Oh, shoot. Close that.
I need a knife or something.
You do need a knife to open the box if you don't want to rip the
I know.
the outer
Let me go grab scissors.
shell or whatever it is. All right. You zoom this in. Welcome to the internet. Let's take a look around. Have you heard that song from shoot. I forget his name. Great guy though. He does the songs good. What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. Ethan in the chat. What up, Ethan? Woody's gamer tag. Woody Games. What's up? Emilio Yoda. Oh my God. Lok van den Berg. Hello from Russia. Odang from Russia. Oslego. Oslego. I just saw your video about box art. I agree with the #1 box art. I don't know about like the TIE Fighter and the Snowspeeder being on there, unless it was just UCS sets, wasn't it? I don't know. I'd have to do a whole sit down and look at everything to come to my own conclusion there. But hi everyone. Hope everyone's doing great. It's a beautiful Monday. We are joined this week by Michael. I say this week like we're here every week. We're joined today by Michael, aka MKM Brick, if you want to type in the chat so people can see your thing.
Okay.
But yeah, he had an AT-AT to build too, and if why not knock out two things at once? Hello from Melbourne, but the Australian city called Melbourne. Yeah, right. What's up, Australia? What a wild place, huh? New Zealand. Oh, we got everyone in here. New Zealand, Australia, Russia, the UK. We got another New Zealander there. Brickscene, what's up? Review of the UCS AT-AT soon. Yes, sir. It's getting done here today. I hate having to watch other reviews of the new sets early. You don't have to watch other people's reviews. You can practice abstinence too. We are building the AT-AT. So I have built almost all of it to this point. We're basically just missing the head up here. And then we also don't have the like panels on the side and the top. So it should be a pretty easy, free-flowing rest of the build. The whole Michael, you haven't started, have you?
No,
It's gonna be hell.
#1.
The whole beginning, like first half, and then some change of the build is a lot of Technic. It does get plated off, so you do have some like easier bits of it, but a lot of it's Technic, and it's like, oh, this sucks, and like I would have hated live streaming it because if I'm live streaming, I want to have like a chill, like easy build. If it's all, you got to figure out exactly how this piece goes, and if you mess something up, you got to take 7 things off. That's just not gonna do it. So we're gonna hopefully do this right today. Yo, Lego Journey, thank you so much for the $4.99. Says, hey, our great vids, by the way. I had a quick question. Any chance you could do a thumbnail tutorial video one day? I'm trying to take inspiration, not copy. I'm here for the memes. What's up? I don't know if I'd ever do a tutorial video, but I will tell you I use a website called, I think it's just called Backgrounder. Like literally backgrounderr.com. No, it's Panzoid. Panzoid.com. That's the website I use. And then I'll use I have Photoshop as well, but I have not taken very much time to learn how to do many things in Photoshop.
Oh, you do actually have it?
Oh yeah, I've been using Photoshop for a while now, which is good because cropping things on Photoshop is so much easier. Like it is a godsend. But yeah, that's the site I use. I hope that can help you. I got a good feeling about this. Yeah, I'm really excited to finish the set. I have how sturdy is it? It felt sturdy enough that I wanted to try to sit on it yesterday. I'm not kidding. So basically I gotta show you guys. I just put this top part on so you can see how the legs and the whole bottom section is separate from this top section that I just put on. And so basically I think the next time I get one, I want to try to sit on it and see if it holds my weight. Probably not a great idea because if it breaks, it's gonna hurt a lot. So I might just get weighted plates that you would use at a gym, the circular ones, so you can just stack it up and see how much weight it can take. Also, like the little 6-year-old neighbor, or however old he is, was over last night, so he's a small little dude or whatever. And I was like, because I hadn't put this on yet, I was like, oh, you should sit on that, but not really, because just in case it breaks. I really think it's it could work. I don't know. It's very, very strong. So I'm pretty. I mean, I'm putting some force down on it. It's not going anywhere. So yeah, it's incredibly sturdy. It's been a phenomenal building experience just from like it's a marvel to build because it has so many, and you'll enjoy it a lot, Michael, I think, when you get, if you like can appreciate, and I'm sure you can just appreciate some of the techniques and like the thought that must have gone into it. Like a lot of it's way over my head because I'm not an engineer, but I can still recognize that this is something that is really well engineered, and there's just a lot to it that's really cool, and I think it makes it a much more fun experience than most sets, I guess. Brixine, thank you so much for the membership, my dude. Also, I saw you building that UCS AT-AT. Hold on. Just outside the door. I just got mine. I just got a sealed one the other day. Oh. It's so pretty.
Oh, man.
Oh, it's so pretty.
It's beautiful.
It really is. Do you have one?
Nope.
Yeah, I know you're getting one soon, right?
Eventually, yeah. I got to.
Oh, yeah. That thing's just amazing. It's really held up well from 2006.
I was just going to say, it's like kind of ahead of its time.
It really was. I think the Darth Vader's TIE Fighter aged a little bit less well, mostly because that cockpit piece was like this. They used the cockpit piece from like 2000, which might have even been a retrofitted piece from even earlier than that. But that set just did well. Giga Figgy, thank you for the $2. Says hi, Dad. I think he's talking to you, Michael.
Hello, son.
Hello, son. Yeah, no problem, Lego Journey. Hope you get the AT-AT for Christmas. Oh, damn, that would be a great Christmas gift. ShowTube, thank you for the £5. Says, will you drop test the UCS AT-AT? I would certainly like to. I don't know. I definitely am doing it with the Titanic, which I have not finished and I haven't worked on for about 2 weeks now. But when I get done with the Titanic and get my review done, the Titanic, I have made promises and intend to do a big video with that one. I don't know about this one. Maybe later down the line, I'll do a video with it. But we'll see. How much Coke do I drink? Says Mr. Dewey. Not enough.
More.
Jacob, you gotta get that Final First Battle Pack, man. Where am I gonna put it? I'll probably drag it out to the storage unit. Maybe I should just drop test it then. I can't put it. No, I'll probably. What's up, Pat? I'll probably drag it out to the storage unit, just because I don't know where. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I have the storage unit so that I can put things that I don't have places to put things there. So that's probably where it will end up for the time being until I get a house, which will hopefully happen soon. I'm looking every day on Zillow, and it's just, I think the market's starting to come back to earth. I feel like it's a little bit less crazy, but maybe that's because I haven't put an offer on anything recently, but we're still, we're working towards it. Best UCS says, oh yeah, I forgot I had a whole thing with that, but now I'm gonna do it half-heartedly. Welcome to class. I see everyone took our warm-up test today of our what is the best UCS question, and I think we need to get our brains working a little bit better today if we're gonna be productive in class, because only 15% of you got the right answer on today's question. So
what did they say?
They 15%. Dude, what the hell's wrong with all of you? Actually, this is oh my god. 15% voted for the UCS shuttle. 27% voted for the UCS Falcon. 39% for the AT-AT, and 19% for the Slave 1. Which is, they're all wonderful UCSs. I can certainly understand why people would pick one and the other, but I'm just giving people crap, because obviously the Imperial Shuttle is the best one. It's not a
obviously, yeah.
I don't know what people are voting for. And if I finish my build in a timely manner, I do have a bonus build for the day. I just got the Rebel Battle Packs in the mail from 2010, nice. So I want to build one of them to do my review. So, like how Mac Jones is playing for New England, he might be the face of the New England franchise. He already is. You know it. I also have a Matt Judon jersey coming. I'm excited about that too. That guy's good. What are we doing here?
You just have all the paneling left to do?
Pretty much. I have to do the head and the paneling, and at this rate, not a lot is going to get done. Which is why I don't typically live stream my builds, because I have been.
It takes forever.
Well, yeah, it doesn't. It takes a lot of time because I want to interact with the chat, which is what people want anyway. They want me to chat, so that's fine. I forgot about these panels that go down here. But essentially, you guys even see? Oh yeah, they can. Shoot. I need to see. I'm coming around. Hold on. I've been paying people to build for me lately.
What's your going rate?
I don't know, but this is not built right.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
What in the world? Did I build this wrong? Okay, hold on. I gotta look at this again. For any Lego retail set, I've had my cousin Josh and my cousin Corey build some of it, and I'm like, I'll give you half of whatever the retail price is. So, shoot.
That's fair.
So like for this Batman set, it's what, an $80 set. So I paid him $40 to build it, which is if that takes you 2 hours to build, you're making $20 an hour. But it's got to be. I mean, it can't take you 2 hours to build that. It's 581 pieces. You know what I mean?
And even if it is $20 an hour,
$20 an hour is still pretty good for a building Lego job, or you know, it's a lot better than what I made at Funtown. It's like, it might have been $825 or $835. So I was telling Corey, I'm like, because he built the I can maybe show it, the Geonosis that I got. Let me flip my camera.
Oh yeah,
I paid him $150 to build it, which was a lot, but
that is a lot.
It was worth it because I mean I don't have time. I'm not gonna try to actually do this. I can't do it. There it is. There's the Geonosis. Well, the front part of it, I guess. Coming soon to YouTube channel near you.
I mean, he sent you like how many sets did he send you?
Like a dozen. I don't know. A lot.
Jeez.
There's more coming. Real quick, we got another donation from Mr. JB Productions 152. Thank you for $2. He says we need a float test for the AT-AT.
I can guarantee.
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna float. Zachary Van Dyke, thank you for the 10 months of membership. What's up, Mr. Death Star? Swagger Plays 360. You know, your YouTube name screams 2010 or 8, and so does your profile picture. So you know what? I give you that. Thank you for the $5 though, sir. He says, where did you get your shelves at? Ape. I don't know what that means. Where did you get your shelves though? You man, something. I don't know because I've had them for so long. My parents bought them for me long ago. But if you just Google ladder shelves, that's gonna lead you down the right path of something very similar. So that's what. I see you later, Brixine. That's what you're looking for, those ladder shelves. Is that a first order Lego sighting? It is. Oh my god, it's going well, dude. What's up, great Sternichen? Thank you for the €1. A first order Lego sighting. Wow. A true mock builder. Alright.
How am I already missing a piece?
You're missing a piece?
Did I not? Maybe I didn't get all the bags opened.
Yeah, there's actually a lot of bags.
There we go.
Yeah.
That would explain it.
Yeah, I was going to say. That's probably your problem. Yeah, I went through and, like, organized the bags every time just to, like, keep them in order. Buffalo is better. Well, we're going to find out. Consider getting something for Public Bricks, but shipping the UK is more expensive than the set. Is it really? I thought his shipping was like stupid cheap everywhere. Maybe it depends on what you're buying. I don't know, but yeah, if that's your deal breaker, that's your deal breaker. There's not much you can do about that. Don't blame you. Expensive shipping sucks. He's got a Channing Tatum jersey on his door. God. Channing Tatum jersey. Yeah, that's the one. That's exactly what it is. 100%. Channing Tatum. Not NBA basketball all-star legend Jason Tatum. He dunked on LeBron once, all right? That's already enough for me. I'm on board. All right. Now we can finally we have fixed our mistake.
This is the first time placing a piece.
And we're on. Yeah, so I opened this set a week ago. It's taken me a week to get through this. Oh yeah, Nick, I was totally gonna make the joke of like that I adopted a dog when I posted that I had finished building this. That was gonna be my gag. We'll see. I might still do it. We'll see. Finland, what's up?
Took you a week without any Warzone. That's.
And I've been playing Warzone. I've just been.
Imagine if you had Warzone.
Dude, I've been grinding YouTube. It's actually insane. It's been really fun though. Like I cannot describe, like, this last week or so has been like, I'm like reinvigorated. I don't know. Very, very enjoyable. So I appreciate everyone that's been watching and commenting and liking, and you can't dislike. So that's good. That's probably helped me the most, honestly, is that the dislikes are gone. Now I'm motivated because nobody can hurt me.
Yep. Your feelings aren't hurt.
my very precious feelings when I get dislikes. I actually was Aero Nomad says it was fun to be part of Ask on R200. Yeah, that was great. That was really great. It took me forever to get together and edit, but I want to do another one like at episode 250 or 300. But yeah, that was a really fun episode. I'm really glad we got to do that, because that is just something that you don't see a lot of. I think is that type of interaction is very fun. I think I want to try to do I shouldn't say, because every time I give ideas and then I set expectations and then I never hit the expectation. So under promise, over deliver. I ain't doing anything. Now no one can be disappointed. I might not upload for 3 months. Now if you get one video, you got to be lucky that you get one video. What's up, Rod? That thing is a beast, dude. It really is. You need to buy one. I'm sorry. I don't know what type of loan you got to take out on. I guess you rent your house right now, but I'm sure you can take a loan out against something and buy an AT-AT, because holy crap, it is. I was saying earlier, I don't know if you were watching, but it's like an engineering marvel. Like, it's crazily well built and like put together with everything just works, and it's like crazy cool. Like when you put things, I don't know, it's one of the few building experiences. It reminds me of the Sandcrawler. The UCS Sandcrawler was another set that
set too.
Have you built that?
Yeah. It's on my bottom shelf.
There was just a lot of like a lot of parts in that one that I was like, oh, this is really cool. Oh, that goes together like that. It's like really fun. Lucas said I dislike YouTube moving the dislikes. I know, it's really dumb. It really sucks, because it was such like it's like I was watching a video. It finally hit me yesterday. It was like the first time it has affected me, because I got my new computer here, and so I was sending my old one back to Apple, and I had to wipe it and like delete everything, and I go on you go on the tutorial video, and I wasn't sure if that tutorial video was going to screw me over or not, because I can only see how many likes it has and not how many dislikes it has. If that tutorial video was a bad tutorial video that was going to like destroy my computer somehow, I would know, because the video would have 30,000 dislikes for the 1,000 likes. But no, I just know that it has 1,000 likes. And it's like, well, that's not good. I think this is going to harm a lot more people than it's going to help in the long term. So that's not great, but I guess that's YouTube. Not an ideal decision, really not. And it's one of those things where it's like everyone says this is a bad idea, so maybe it's a bad idea. But I don't know. Cabbage Face Bricks, thank you for the £1. Yes, got it right. Pound, not euro. I like how the Republic Imperial style wall lights inside the AT-AT. I don't remember ever seeing those in LEGO before. They might have done them on like the Death Stars, Nick, but yes, those are definitely not something you see every day, and I love it as well. You guys can kind of see them right there. The wall lights. They're really nice. I agree.
They look so cool.
Yeah. And Justin Biller, I want to say Bieber, thank you for $2. Says I hope that Republic fighter tank becomes real. I agree. I think a Republic fighter tank would be pretty sleek to get another remake of. But rumors are as rumors do. Sometimes they're not true. The thing with the fighter tank is shoot, what was the thing? I really think it's real, because Lego put that clone trooper in a cheap set, and now they have to do it for Mace Windu. Like I know it gets old, but like it's unfair if they don't. So like how could they do it for one character and not the other as an exclusive character for the set? But it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me, because it's not a figure that people were dying for, right? If it was Phase 2 Cody, absolutely, please release him in a cheaper set. I would agree that it's somewhat unfair to keep him locked away as his sole existence behind a $350 paywall. But it doesn't make a lot of sense to me for this character that nobody was asking for. I don't know. It's just mind-boggling, but that's what it is, I guess.
Lego.
Deg D Epic Gaming, thank you for $2. Says, you think we're getting an Office CMF with the set? Ooh, that I like that. See, because I talked about a little bit when it all first got revealed. Is like it's hard with that because do you put 20 minifigures in a set? And you can't. Like, they won't. They've never. I couldn't tell you last time they had that many characters in a set. You could do. I mean, you really could do an Office CMF with that. The real problem, I think, is they've now capped the Office CMFs at 12 figures. Or rather, the CMFs at 12 figures, which, I don't know. Like, do you do a CMF of only 12 background characters? Or, like, versus if it was 16, I feel like you could also be like, here's all these background characters, but we've also got, like, 4 different versions of the main characters in here that you can get too. Which I think would be better, but I don't know. That is a really nice theory, and I think that would be even ideal, perhaps, because then you can have, like, 8 figures in the set, and then 12 more characters as a CMF line. It works, and it works well. I'm on board. I want it. Jacob Oro, thank you for the $5. Says, why do you always complain about Lego? I think you missed the part where I was just gushing about how good the AT-AT was, my dude.
I know. Freaking 10 minutes.
I'm like, dude, have you ever, like, I don't get it, because, like, if you watch my reviews, 95% of it is, like, this set is pretty dang good, this is done well. It's like, oh, hey, this Clone Trooper is inaccurate, and then people are like, why do you always complain? I'm like, I guess you missed the rest of it? But, yeah, I don't know, man. I just say what I think, so it is what it is.
Point out the flaws while also pointing out the good.
I know. That's what a review is for. Idea. I mean, you can watch people that will definitely tell you just the good stuff, and if that's what you want to know, more power to you. But that's not the idea of my review and channel at this point. So, and I'm gonna be honest, the way the channel's going, I think the honesty perspective of, you know, the good and the bad of a Lego set is a pretty good thing. So yeah, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Build wise, do I prefer this or the 75280 AT-AT? Definitely the Microfighter one. It's just an easier build. Like, why would I want to build for 20 hours? Rod says, I think there's something similar with the Imperial corridor lighting inside of the Death Star Final Duel set. At least there are in the first one that they made that I have. Okay, yeah, it probably is in that set too. I don't remember actually, but yeah, it's not very common. I wish it was more common because it is like a really cool iconic light. Is it in like the First Order Star Destroyer? No, I gotta look. It's right there. I want to say it might be. I want to pull it down and look now. I think. What do you think, Michael? Yay or nay?
Yay.
I think it does. Let's see. How do you open this?
Yeah, it's definitely in other sets. I'm trying to remember what sets I've seen.
I actually forgot how to open this.
Definitely the Death Star. It's in the Death Star for sure.
Oh, this is so dusty inside. It does have a little bit. That's right. Oh, hell yeah. This is so dusty. You guys are going to... Anyone that's squeamish, look away now. This has been sitting on my shelf for 4 years untouched.
That's how all my sets look right now.
Dude, the walkway, hold on, if you pull up my stream, you'll be able to see the walkway. It's literally gray now. It's no longer black.
Let's see.
When people ask me how do I keep my sets clean, this is the answer. I don't. Yeah, there's 2 bits. I had only seen the gray bit here. There's actually a little bit there. Okay, my memory was good. It does have a little bit. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's nasty. I'm glad I have some new ones out in the garage. So I'm gonna never open that again. That is terrible.
Wow, that is dusty.
Yeah, it's bad, right?
It's like brown now. It's just not even.
Yeah, something happened.
Whole different color.
All right, let's build these. Oh shoot, is this the bottom of the head? Oh no, this is going up high. I see. I see. Lego Journey, thank you for the $5. Says, I had one more question. What perks do you get as a member? I'm thinking of becoming one of your channel. I'll thank you for the $5. And there aren't a ton. I have made there's just not a lot of incentive for it. Like I think you get like a stud next to your name, which is cool if you're into that sort of thing. And then I'm trying to do monthly live streams, which I am behind on for members only. And then this isn't like a promised thing in like the thing, but there is occasionally, like I have a video on there about I'm gonna take it out of the box, but about the I made like a, I don't want to, I guess preliminary video is a good way to call it, or like a test run of a video, but that I didn't upload to YouTube that you can view there. So that's about it. It's not supposed to be this whole like thing. Like I didn't want it to be. I just wanted, if someone wants to support the channel, it's like a really great way to do so, and I appreciate it. But I don't like I don't have any like crazy cool perks, I would think, which is a bad sales pitch. But you know, I don't want to oversell. I don't want to oversell it. All right. There are some much cooler membership programs from other people on YouTube, I would say. Like the stream? Oh yeah, Stanny, because you can't dislike it anyway. So like, I mean, what are you gonna do?
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Daily Bulge had 25 figures, so the office could have 20 or 20, close to 20 or 20. Yeah, Daily Bulge was like $350, so I would think the office set would like cap out at 150. Okay. People in the chat are like praising First Order Lego. It goes, First Order Lego deserves subs. He has mad builds, and then it's like timed out by First Order Lego. You don't have to do that, dude. It's so funny though. Andrew Cunningham, think of the $5, sir. He says, order the AT-AT at midnight on the 26th. Currently sitting at home waiting for the army to give me my holiday leave. Chill stream, by the way. Oh shoot, in the army, nice. I know a couple guys that watch the channel definitely in there. I'm sure there's a lot more than the people I know, but that's very cool. Yeah, that's a hell of a thing to be sitting around waiting to go back to. That's really cool. Oh no, it's Wumbo Watson. All right, everyone clear out. Wumbo, we're coming to Boston. I don't know when. Next summer. I'm there. We're making a video. It's gonna be the funniest video. We're gonna outdo. You and I are gonna. Actually, I may as well just get Sans to come with us. It'd be even better. But we're gonna outdo the Lego designer interview. I don't know how. I don't know what. But I'm sure we can come up with a stellar idea. Is that a blue Tatum dress in the back? You got it. You got it. Blue Tatum dress. That's what I wore. That's what I wore to. That's what I wore to homecoming. All right, where are we at? Easy. I know, right? What do I think about the HasLab Rancor from Black Series? I don't know. I haven't ordered one yet, and I know I need to order one because if I don't, when it comes out, I'm gonna regret not having ordered one. But it's $350, which is like a crap ton of money. Like the most expensive Black Series item I bought, I think, is just $100, which was the Razor Crest, or not the Razor Crest, the Mandalorian helmet. But I mean, it looks like, I saw like the video of them, like they like showed it like arms out and like in front of like a human, and it looks ginormous, and I want to buy it because I think it'd be a really good video for my M&R Collects channel, which I have neglected. So I should probably do that. But yeah, that thing's crazy. Like, I don't know. It's just not like, I don't know if I want a $350 Rancor, though. It's a weird thing. But I think I'm going to buy it anyway because I can probably do it as a tax write-off and then get a pretty cool video out of it. And maybe make the money back if the video does well. That aspect of it with the Black Series stuff is not a guarantee, so it's a little bit harder for me to justify those purchases sometimes. But I might go for it because sometimes you gotta make that investment and see how it goes. And plus I think I want to collect all the Black Series at one point. So if I don't have that one, like I'm gonna, because the last HasLab thing they did was at least I think it was the last one was or one of them was the Java sail barge, and that thing's like $2,000 now, and it originally was $500.
$1,000.
Yeah, it's like ridiculous. I don't
Jeez.
want to be the guy that ends up paying $2,000 for it, because I have the opportunity now to not do that.
No
so
FOMO.
like, yeah, right. I'm a FOMO into the Black Series Rancor at $650 on eBay. Like buying Dogecoin at 33 cents. Just terrible idea.
Oh, God.
Do you ever think LEGO will do any sets with Hunters as a mobile and Switch game releasing in 2022? I suppose it's probably not as graphic as what Jedi Fallen Order, but they didn't make Jedi Fallen Order sets, so I would guess Hunters would also be a no. Plus, I had not heard of Hunters, so I don't know if it would be popular enough. Which obviously, whether or not I've heard of something is not the end all be all metric for if something's popular, but I don't know. It just doesn't seem like any. It's not the hype that I saw with Fallen Order, so it's hard to say that that's gonna be comparable. How did I mess this up? Oh my god. Yeah, this whole thing's messed up. Ah, Jesus.
Trying to talk and build.
I know, right? You look up and all of a sudden you've messed up 5 things.
You definitely have to pay attention in this Technics part. Like,
Okay. I see. I got it. I think. Oh yeah, nice. Nice. What's up, stud? I have the OG Kenner Rancor from '83. My mother
I find your lack of
better not have tossed it. You might want to make a trip home for those things. I feel like you've been out of the house long enough that you need to go recover your long lost artifacts there.
your lack of
might be
faith
your fault at
still
this point.
Yeah, this is you. The statute of limitations is up. She is no longer required to hold on to that. She probably sold. You know what? Even worse than throwing it out, she probably sold it at a garage sale for like 75 cents. I think that's worse. Okay, where are we at here? There. Love that. Oh, that's beautiful. I think LEGO will make another Count Dooku. I would hope next summer, but I mean, it's anybody's guess. I'm sure they will, though. Count Dooku is popular enough. Am I still looking for one of the 10,000 gold painted C-3POs from 2007? I am, but only if the bag is in like mint condition. That's what I'm looking for at this point. Because I want to have an open one and a sealed one, and I need to get a very nice sealed one. Because I already have a sealed one that I'd open, but I want like a mint sealed one to have for my collection. So that's what I'm looking for. Got a couple donations from Mr. Josh. Thank you for the $2. Says, here's a joke. LEGO website's current stock. Look, everybody knew this was gonna happen. It's not surprising. Yeah, like and it happens like every year too. Like all the LEGO stuff goes out of stock right around Christmas because they run out of stuff and they don't release. I will never understand why LEGO doesn't just release new stuff on like December 15th. You know, do you know how exciting it was for me as a kid to get the 2020 or the like 2010 sets for Christmas 2009? Very exciting. I think LEGO's taken away part of that joy with all these street dates and how strict they are with it for something that is quote unquote at the end of the day, according to some people, just a kid's toy. So I don't know. I really don't like that. I really don't. I think that's kind of a little much. Plus, it would really alleviate their stock issue at this time of year. Luke Sell, thank you for the $5, bro. What are the chances that you come to Atlanta Brick Co. this Christmas/New Year's? You know the Georgia boys want to see you. So my parents are going up to Georgia right after Christmas, and I might go. It depends on where I'm at on YouTube and what I have done for if I get new sets early or not. Like, I might spend 5 days there. I might not go. I don't know. So, I do know that, Michael, are you going?
Alabama?
Hey, yeah. Sweet home Alabama.
I got the ticket.
All right. Michael, Sands, and I are going to be at Brick Fair, Alabama. And I think on Friday, so like January 15th, whatever the Friday is, either it's that day or like right around that day. We're going to drive over to Atlanta Brick Co. because it's like 2 hours away. Although Atlanta Brick Co. is going to be at the event. Like, so I don't know Like it should be open though. I'll double check with them, but at the very least we're gonna go then. So, but then I don't know if you're back out at college or whatever. But either way, that's the potential plans. You only have 8 hours to back the Rancor. All right, I'm gonna pull it up and order it later. Cause I know it expires, but I didn't. Okay, I appreciate you guys telling me because I definitely would not have been doing it today. It only has 6,100 backers. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. What's up, Trey? Am I gonna build something else today? At this rate, no. I'm building really slow. It's a slow builder type of day. It's all right. I just want to have it done either way. It needs to be done, so may as well have some fun while doing it. But yeah, like I said earlier, I've been paying. Like I've been paying. I paid my brother to build a world map. My brother comes back from college again tomorrow. I'm gonna send him back with more sets to build. It's just been I was so like overwhelmed with things to do. I just like you can't make 2 videos a day and build 2,000 pieces of Lego sets in a day. It's just not a feasible operation. So at some point you have to expand and essentially hire people. So it's kind of cool. Ugh. Yeah, I'll be at Alabama. I'm excited to see you guys too. I'm surprised I'm going to Brick for Alabama. I swore it off forever. I was like, I will never go there. What is there to do in Alabama? But you know what? Let's see what there's to do in Alabama. I'll vlog it all, of course, and I'll be up there, and hopefully it goes well. Is Titanic build done? No, I haven't touched that in like 2 weeks. I've been like doing all.
How far
this
did you
other
get
stuff.
in it?
The first third is done, and then I started the next like bag or 2 I have done.
Oh, so you got a ways to go.
Oh yeah, it's not. I need to just pay Matthew and send him home with it because that's the thing I think I want done the most next. So I gotta figure out. I might pay him like $300 to build the rest of it or something, just ridiculous, just so it gets done. Because I need to have that video out, you know.
Yeah, been out for a while now.
Yeah, and I need to review it, but I really want to do the other video more. Okay. Yes. Yes, I did. Very nice.
This thing is like a tank.
Oh, this thing is ridiculously, yeah. It's insane. What have you got done so far? Jeez, yeah, it's just solid.
This thing would not break if I throw it down, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, probably not. Jordan Thill, thank you for the $5. Says, thank you for all the great unbiased LEGO reviews. Awesome to have a channel that calls it how it is. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, man. Yes. That is what I strive to be. So we will be continuing that, of course. I'm glad it's appreciated by some. Am I going to Tampa Brick Fair? No, I don't think that's a thing. It might be like another LEGO convention there, but yeah. Not something I'm going to be attending. At least not that I plan to. I usually only go to conventions that my friend. Oh, I literally only go to conventions that my friends are at. Like I wouldn't go to Brick for Alabama if Sands wasn't go. Like I called up Sands and convinced him to go. That's why I'm going basically, because I wouldn't have gone alone. But Brickstar will be there too, so we'll get to chat and hang out with him, I'm sure. I don't really know who else is going to be there that I know though. I think that might be the only four of us that I know. Oh, Martin might be there, right? You know Martin Harris, you remember him? No? Michael?
Was he at Virginia?
Yeah, he was at Virginia. He's the guy who did the Harry Potter Quidditch thing.
Oh, yeah.
He lives in I think his username is literally Martin from Alabama or something.
Oh.
Can't remember. But yeah, it's
I find your lack of
yeah, I'm sure he'll be there. Because he lives there. Promo Brick said the playset AT-AT is retiring. Is that true? I don't know, it might be. I did a video about what's retiring at the end of this year, like 6 months ago, and whatever that said is the last knowledge I have, and I haven't looked into anything else. So I don't usually keep up with, like, other than like when I did that video, just because it was like pertinent at the time. I don't typically keep up with like what's retiring and when, because I'm not like trying to buy stuff like as it's retiring usually. So I don't know. I don't think it's retiring now, but it might be. Yeah. I mean, it's been a year and a half, so anything over a year, you're playing with fire if you haven't bought something yet. because it'll retire. Like the Darth Vader's castle just retired.
It's gone off Amazon
Or like
now.
here's the good example of Darth Vader's castle. I appreciate the donations. I'll get to those in just a second. But the Brick Snaps, that's his Instagram. That's right. Maybe that's his like personal Instagram. I swear he's got like a Martin from Alabama account, but maybe I'm misremembering. The Darth Vader's castle has been available for 3 years. So anyone who wanted a Darth Vader's castle has no one to blame but themselves if they didn't buy Darth Vader's castle. But the point to all of that really is that the Darth Vader's castle, right, is like said to retire at the end of the year. And this is a point that I've been bringing up in videos, so I'm sure a lot of people have heard this and understand it. Uh-oh. We didn't build one of the things, but we did finish. Okay, there we go. But like essentially, like if something is said to retire, like December 31st, 2021, rich people problems just buy it all when it comes out. Well, that's not the point. It's you have a year and change to buy something. If you want something like that, you either can save the money or just, you know what I mean? It's pretty simple. And if you don't have the money, you don't have the money. It's hard because, yeah, if you don't have the money, you're SOL either way, because if Lego's going to retire it, they're going to retire it. But that's just tough because it's a hard thing to avoid. But if you've had the money and you've like waiting for a sale or something, that's maybe a bit different. But yeah, if it's that situation, that's a lot tougher. When you realize we've never had episode 9 Palpatine. Oh, I realize, and I don't like it. My new theory, I came up with a new theory the other day. The Lego designers hated that Star Wars brought Palpatine back so much that they completely refused to design one. And I'm gonna choose to believe that's the truth because it's something Hans Svensson would have said. God rest his soul. And if Hans Svensson would have said it, it could have become the truth. So, you know. What was I gonna say though? I had a thing. Oh yeah, so like, if you're planning on buying something and like you see a report, or like if I make a video and I'm like, hey, this is gonna retire at the end of the year, it basically means that like at some point before the end of the year, you won't be able to buy it anymore, and that you probably need to buy it before like December 31st, because it's not like a digital thing where like this thing goes off Netflix on this day and like that day is the last day you can watch it. It's like at some point it just goes out of stock and you don't know when that's going to be, and then it won't be back in stock, and then it's retired. So that's kind of how it works, and that's tough to gauge exactly when, impossible to gauge exactly when it would happen. P1 for life, thank you for the $5, says love the channel and most importantly love the passion for needing more Clone Wars sets. We need more. I agree. I really hope we get more next year. Well, I guess not Clone Wars specifically, but episode 2 is definitely on the table. You watched my predictions video, Michael?
Yeah.
What do you think? Do you think I'm onto something, or am I
I think so.
Am I on
I'd
drugs?
say if you get half of them right, that'd be pretty solid.
If I get half right, that would be insane. It's so hard to like predict.
That would be
Lego sets.
That would be a really good wave if they had all those sets come out.
Oh my god, it'd be absurd. Too good, in fact. They'd make so much money they wouldn't know what to do with it. All right. We got box 4. Finally, the panels. This will be a lot quicker, I think. So, see that they're separated in boxes.
One done.
You have a long road ahead of you, young grasshopper.
Yep.
What I think of the Bricklink Designer Program sets, I actually really liked. There was like a blue fishing boat. I almost bought it. I should have bought it because it's beautiful, but I didn't buy it. So yeah, it's a really good program. But yeah, I haven't bought any yet. I'm about to go on eBay and buy it. I want it so bad.
I'll be back in like 15 minutes before I start on this next bag.
Okay. Let me turn your video off then.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Knife. Right. Kiwi, thanks for the $5. Says, I saw in one of your video you said no one wanted Phase 1 Commander Cody. You were wrong. I wanted the Phase 1 Commander Cody. Don't at me. Okay, yeah, definitely a very generalized statement, but I'm sure you understand the point. I know you're saying a joke here, but like, yeah, when for 2 years, 99% of the community is like, yeah, we all would really love a Phase 2 Cody. It should have been in the Grievous Starfighter, it should have been in the Gunship, and then it should have been in the figure packs, and you go over 3. It's tough. And if that rumor had been true, oh my lord, that would have been terrible. I mean, it's not, and that's the problem though, is like, it's not like, I would love a Phase 1 Clone Wars Cody too, but if it had come out at the cost of a Phase 2 Cody, that's so backwards. So that's why I was especially worried about it. But yeah, I think we still didn't end up with the ideal result. There's like 5 other things that would have been better, but it wasn't the worst thing that could happen. So I guess that's fair. I don't know. Cass, thank you for the €2. Says, you think Cad Bane comes in a Bad Batch set soon? I don't see... See, it's tough because they only made one bad... Oh my... Let me get these bags organized down here real quick. They only made the one Bad Batch set. So I don't even know... Like, I only think there's going to be one next summer. I would love Cad Bane to get slipped into it, but I think Lego just might not do it because that's how they are. They'll just skip things. So I would really like to see Cad Bane's ship with Omega and Toto 360. I think that would be like the ideal way to do that. But you know, they aren't very likely to do that probably. So I don't know. It'd be great, but I just don't see it. What's up, Dave? Mr. Scott Davis as well. Lego Block, thank you for the membership. Oh, I want to show you guys something. I need to open this anyway. I was gonna do a video with these, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. Well, maybe I will. Let me just open one though. So a long time ago, maybe these have been sitting down here for like 2 weeks. I have a ton of them. I was gonna send some of them out as Christmas gifts. The long time ago, I discovered these things. I say long time ago, maybe a year ago. They're like New York City police, like medals, but not medals. I don't know what you would call it. Let's see. So these are, I forget what it's called. Somebody's gonna have the name for it. I don't believe they are licensed, but they are okay. It's a Internal Affairs Bureau, New York City Police Department, Lego Star Wars. Like, I don't even know what it. I have to do more research on these because they make a ton of them with like a ton of different things. But there were a bunch of Lego Star Wars ones, so I bought the Lego Star Wars ones. Let me see if I have a figure. So you can see the size difference here. They are pretty cool. I got a bunch of different ones. I got some duplicates. I also got a couple Batman. I got a Batman and a Joker, which I'm not keeping. But yeah, these were like crazy weird. I don't even know like exactly how they were handed out. I really don't think they're officially licensed though. So technically, they're not something I should be interested in collecting. But they looked really cool, so I bought them. Anyway, let's get this last instruction manual out here. Get to work. No, not more Technic. Oh, don't tell. Alright, we got the timeline of every Lego AT-AT. Let's see if they messed. They did. How dare they not include the pinnacle AT-AT? They didn't include the Dark Side Developer Kit AT-AT. They also didn't include like the polybag, but they included the mini set. That's spankable. Thank you for the $10. It says, hey, uh-oh. It just scrolled and I lost all of it. I'm going to scroll way back up. Oh boy, we're way behind on chat. Is it worth getting the UCS set next year? Or should I just get the smaller AT-AT or two and a couple of AT-STs and a few battle packs with like $200 left for the Sunwave? I think that second option is way better. I think getting the smaller AT-AT, a couple AT-ST. I would go 2 AT-ATs, 1 AT-ST, 3 battle packs and 3 Hoth battle packs, and then the rest of the money for the Summerwave. And if my prediction of a Hoth $160 Hoth set is right, bam, you have the full thing. Because this isn't like a good play set like the other one is if you're trying to, and it's not in the same, I know it's minifigure scale, but it's really hard to put this thing with anything else. So yeah, okay, so we are on 14. We're gonna do the head and then all the paneling will be done. Sweet. Get this out of the way. 14. Oh shoot, what are these pieces on this? These things just fall off at like the slightest touch. That is okay, that is annoying. Don't like that. Is this like I'm trying to figure out a good angle where you can see it, but it's also like out of my way a little bit. Let me zoom the camera a little bit more. There we go. All right. Andre C, thank you for the €5. Says, don't you think there's room in the market for 18 plus sets in the $30 to $35 range? Cheers from Portugal. Oh, absolutely. I think there's a ton you can do there because it's such like an untapped spot. Like, but really what you would end up with in that range, and what I would think is even ideal, I don't even know if I have one on the shelf. Basically, you just take like the $20 dual sets and you give them a black base and make them look real fancy. Maybe bolster the build by like 50 pieces and you call it $30. And like I would happily pay $30 for like an Anakin versus Obi-Wan display set, like real display set with a little placard and everything. So yeah, it's definitely there. I don't know if they'll ever really go under that $50 point with the 18 plus Star Wars sets. Like I guess they did like the lightsaber, which is cheap, but it's a promo. I just think that premium type of thing is going to stay a little bit pricier for 18 plus, just because I mean they're obviously marketing it towards people that have jobs, so they have the money to buy it. So, or at least they would like you to. All right. Lego needs to keep that Star Wars designer away from the camera. Dude. Yeah. All right. I love that Hans Svensson video. Is so funny. Oh yeah, Sans was great. Whoosh Raider 29 YT. Thank you for the membership, my dude. Are the minifigs packs going to be available going to only be available on January 1st? I have no idea. They either sell out or they don't, and if you want them, buy them the first day. Don't I mean, I'm sure they'll be, if they go out of stock, they'll come back in stock eventually, but you know, if you're planning on wait, which one's which? Okay, if you're planning on buying them, just buy them the first day. Don't play with it, you know. But they'll be on Lego.com and at Lego stores. They shouldn't be at Walmart, Target, Amazon, or any of that, which is unfortunate. Like, the biggest problem with that is that while the minifig packs certainly don't have to be made as army builders, these ones in particular are army builders. And so you have this problem where Lego tends to, and this is yet to be seen because we can't see what the purchase limit on it is, but a lot of these sets have really low purchase limits, and that I've heard, and I don't order enough from Lego.com to know this myself, but I'm gonna find out, I guess, that you know, if you buy so many, they'll just start canceling your orders. And so it's like, well, how do you actually do anything if Lego is only gonna allow you to buy 3? So, I don't know. We'll see. That's our exclusive general viewers. Huh. Hans Svensson quits his job. That's a good idea. I'll run that by Sans. JodQ/Jovi, thank you for the €5. Says, hey, Ryan, did I see the File First Gunship mock from Bricolor Bricks? It's made from File First Battle Packs. I saw... yeah, I can look that up real quick. I saw a version someone built the like a Venator out of it. If I can't find this, this gotta be it. Oh yeah, here you go. That's pretty sick. It's a bulky looking build. It looks like a 2009 mock to me. I love it. So, oh damn. This guy's like his whole MO is just build file first things out of battle packs, which I guess is what you may as well do with the builds. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. I also saw, I'm sure he was probably desiring to do the same. I saw someone do a Venator out of battle packs and it looked really dope, and I want to do one myself, or like copy the build or whatever, or get the instructions. What's up, Titanium J? What's up, Pen? Oh yeah. Rod says, is there 2 different sets of matching legs on this set, or is each leg slightly different? So it's actually really easy. Each leg is the same. It's 4 of the same builds, except for... No. I think these bottom parts are 4 of the same. I think I built these 4 all at the same time, and then these top parts are a pair. I think. Double check. I'm pretty sure these top parts are a pair, and then the bottom parts are a 4. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's a pair. It's a pair. So like opposites, and then I think the bottom 4 are all the same. Just if you go 1, 2, 3, 4. Pretty sure. Yeah, because this instruction manual is really thin because you just build 4 at the same time. Yeah, that's how it is. Did I hear the PlayStation guy about the PlayStation guy that invited a 15-year-old to his house? Yes, I did. That is absurd. And the guys, oh my god, it was so funny on Reddit. These guys, it was so like obviously it's a really effed up situation that this guy's a pedo. I don't know if I can say it because YouTube monetization, but he's not a good guy. And like the guy opens the door for who he thinks is the 15-year-old, and you have this Chris Hansen wannabe guy with the camera. it's like, hey, I don't remember his name, but he's like a PlayStation like executive or something. Shocking what people do. Like I just don't get it. But he's wearing the PlayStation 5 shirt, and someone on Reddit's like, Sony's really taken this whole any press is good press thing to the extreme. You can't. That's so bad, but it's so funny. Oh yeah. I just saw the clip on Reddit, and that's yikes to say the least. And that's a massive understatement. Is yikes. Yeah, I'll never get that whole thing. Jawa, thank you for the membership as well. 7 months. Says you should make a video on Hans Fenton quitting his job at Lego because all of the fans are harassing him when you quit interviewing him. When you are interviewing him after he quit. Oh, what if we do is like he's like disheveled. He looks like oh my god, there's like a actor guy who is like the perfect in my mind. He's a little bit older. Dempsey something maybe, I don't know. If someone in the chat says the name, I'll have to scroll to live chat here in a second because I'm behind. If someone knows who I'm talking about, he's a little bit of an older fella now, but it might have a screw loose type of guy. I don't know if he's got like Alzheimer's or something now, but like I'm not sure. I can't remember his name. But like that's the look I would think would be perfect. It's like down in the dumps. he had to resort to working for Mega Bloks. Oh man, that's some good. That's some good stuff. What's up, Kybert? Oh shoot. Dude, Mac Jones is great. Where's Brady? I have my Brady jerseys are tucked away in the closet for days in the future. It is not to be worn present day. I love Tom Brady. Did a lot of great things, but he's not on the team anymore, so I can't root for him. I mean, I root for him, just not when I play the Patriots, obviously. Like, I obviously wanted to win the Super Bowl last year, which was good that he did. PlayStation guy definitely has a white van. God. Yeah, free PS5s. Get in the car. When will this review be out? Wednesday. So I'm going to put Ascon out tomorrow, and then I'll work on this probably a lot. I don't know how long. It should only take me a few hours to make it, but I'll work on this tomorrow, and it'll be out on Wednesday for sure. So we'll finally be off the AT-AT. And then actually I might have a couple more videos with the AT-AT, like a comparison and like a video of like showing it like with all the currently available AT-ATs. But yeah, we'll see. The feet and calves and thighs are the same, and the thighs are pairs. Yes. Yeah, I think that's it. Anytime, Michael. I recommend getting the Master Builder Series Mos Eisley or UCS Gunship. I think Mos Eisley is a way better set. I would go for Mos Eisley. People forget the Minecraft accessory packs are sold everywhere. Oh no, I don't think people forget that. I've had Republic Attack and Brick Vibe. I've had plenty of Republic Attack. I talked about that like maybe a year ago now about DLC sets. The whole concept being that you basically have a set that is like the base of a TIE fighter, or like the TIE fighter, and then you can have various other sets that are expansion pack sets. You can make it a TIE bomber, or you can make it a TIE interceptor, or you can make it a TIE defender, or like whatever version of TIE fighter you want. And that was like the concept that someone had commented, and I was like, oh, that is pretty cool. So yeah, Patrick Dempsey, that's it. That's the guy. Thank you so much to Spencer West. Someone else might have said it before, but Spencer West is the first one I saw. Yeah, that guy with like just the disheveled hair and like crazy look to him. I don't know. I think that'd be pretty funny. Yeah, we'll try something like that maybe. 2x3, perfect. Bonjour. Is it worth it for the video? I might do a video like that too, because I'll do a review and then we'll see how much content I get out of the UCS AT-AT. But yeah. You're building your space shuttle, nice. Am I reviewing the Mario block? That's a good question. I've actually had more people ask me about that than I would have guessed, and I haven't gotten to it. I built it. It looks really cool back there. Oh, you can't even see it, but I don't know. I honestly don't know. Not anytime this month if it is going to happen. So, yeah. For what it's worth, I really like it, and I don't even have super strong ties to Super Mario 64. I didn't really play that. I played Mario Kart, but that's a whole different game, I guess. And I played Sarge's Heroes on the 64, and I think I played Rogue Squadron on the 64. It's so terrible when I watch gameplay of it now, but it was very fun back in the day. But it was also really difficult. Like there were levels I just couldn't get past, and I was maybe like 8 years old, and there was no YouTube to like look up how do I beat this level on this game. Like I just didn't know what button to press to I think like there's a Y-wing bomber mission and like a snowspeeder mission. I just didn't know how to like shoot the tow cable to take down the AT-ATs. So I just kind of got burned out on that game at a point. Imagine how tall a 2-scale ATM-6 would be. Oh yeah, it'd probably be all the way up to the roof from here. Yeah, that'd be ridiculous. Oh, ATM-6s are pretty cool though. I like the Lego set they made of that. They'll definitely never do a UCS version though. I'm sure someone will build a to scale one. So waiting on that Osprey review. Hey, any day now. Any day. Gary Busey. That's the guy. You got a pen. Yep, that's the guy. Gary Busey. That's definitely the guy. I don't know why I thought. Okay. All right, Gary Busey. Whoever told me the other one, you were wrong, and I shouldn't have said you were right. Yeah, Gary Busey's the guy. That's who it is. Okay. I'm gonna stream for 3+ hours. I'm gonna stream until I'm done, or at least that's the idea. It's gonna take a while because I'm chatting, but I don't care. I need to build it. It needs to be done. Oh, I do have subscriber only mode on for the first time on my live chat, which most people probably don't notice, but I figured I'd try it out. Oh, Micah, thank you for the $2. Says, how much money to drop test the AT-AT? You don't want to know. It is not a number that is... you don't understand how long this is taking to build. You don't understand. No, I don't want to do that. That's not fair. If I want to do it, I'll do it. I'm not going to make people pay to make me drop it. I would do it if it was like a charity thing, maybe, but I don't know anything that would be good with that right now. How many more UCS AT-ATs are you going to buy? I want 5, but as I'm building this, I'm realizing that that's not a good idea. Like, even if I wanted to do, so, like, this was my idea, is that I move houses and I get, I build a full-scale Hothmock with the proper 5 UCS AT-ATs. But I'm looking at this, and I'm trying to, like, you know, scale it out in my head to where... Cash for Cam, exactly. That's perfect charity. Nice catch. It's a good reference to the vlog. The I don't know. Like if you have 5 of these, you know, in a row, like 1, 2, 3. Like you can see how big the scale is getting very quickly. And I don't know, maybe I underthought how big this would be, but like you're looking at a table like wider than my arm's length, and it's obviously going to be super long. Basically, a mock as big as this room. Not the greatest. So I think I'm going to backtrack on that idea and just do it in scale with the well, not everything's not going to be in scale because I don't care about that much. It wasn't, you know, if I cared about it that much, I'd just do it, but I think that would be way too expensive, and I think I'd rather just use the smaller ones because they would be cooler. Just pay Corey to build them. It's not even about the building process, which would be, you know, a pain as well, but it's like a space issue. Even I'd have to have a warehouse for that to be a reasonable amount of. Micah, thank you for another $2. Says, "Is this enough money?" LOL. Yeah, shoot. Where's my? I was about to go grab a mini one and drop it, but I don't have one on the shelf. Thanks for $2, but no, it is not enough money, and I'm not saying a number because I don't want that. We're not doing that. Well, I do a video about what Star Wars sets to buy in different budgets. I should. I definitely should. Need to get a See, I need a sponsor for the videos. What I need like a you know, Rakuten, like, hey, we're gonna sponsor this video. Like that's yeah, you'll see in a couple weeks. But I should work on getting some stuff like that for other stuff, because that would be a really good way to do content. Is like, hey, XYZ company, here's this idea. Can I get, like, you know, $4,000 to do it? And it works. Hey, enjoy your workout, Jawa. Dude, I need to get back in the gym too. I've been meaning to go re-up my membership, because I canceled it when the gym changed like hands, and I was gonna like re-up with whatever their new thing was, but then I just didn't. So I haven't been in a while. But yeah, I need to go. Yeah, thank you, Julian. Appreciate it. How much does that cost? This set costs $800. It's expensive. Dude, Cam already stole my money playing basketball. It's like, I think he between Josh and I, he might have made like $100. Oh, and then I paid him like $50 to build like 3 bags of the Home Alone set. Like I got ripped off. My KDM Warzone is a tad over 3.0. Pretty hot KD. I haven't played Warzone in 2 weeks, or COD at all in 2 weeks. It's been, man, I miss it, but also like I don't have time because I'm trying to do all this other stuff, and this is all, you know, it's just more worth my time if that's how you want to look at it, which to some degree you have to look at it to make a living, right? So yeah, I haven't played in 2 weeks, and it really sucks because I miss it and I love it. But when I pick it back up, I'm very excited to play the new Warzone map that comes out. I think today it might even come out, but whenever that's out, and then grind that away. I wanted to play some tournaments with you guys. Aren't even know what I'm talking about. Beaver Seeker, he's really good. He's better than I am, which is it's so much fun to play with people that are better than you. I'll tell you what. Did I build this wrong? I really did, huh? No, I didn't. Yes, I did. How? Okay. Okay, there we go. It says $4,000 like it's pocket change. Well, for like a video sponsor, I mean, for like a big company to sponsor a YouTube channel, $4,000 is not like a unreasonable amount to ask for. Like I don't know. I don't see any problem. I don't know if you want me to not be matter of fact with you, but like yeah, it's just like that's kind of like I could take that $4,000 and just make some like ridiculously cool video. Like you can go out and buy like a few UCS AT-ATs and like do, I don't know, like fly in a couple friends. Like that's what you do with the money essentially. You can do different things, but that's the idea behind it. It's what Mr. Beast does. It's like you get a sponsor, pays God knows how much a sponsor pays Mr. Beast. You know, a few $100,000 and you know, then he flies in a bunch of people, does a bunch of different things, and does some crazy content with it. Yeah, that's how that type of stuff works. So, yeah, it's pretty insane if you look into it. But yeah, how's the TIE Fighter stack? It's stacking. You sort of remind me of Ben Shapiro. I have gotten that for years and years and years, and yeah, that's not an uncommon thing I get from people. Although I had never watched anything from him until like a few months ago. So now I see it. Like it looks similar. I guess talk fast, but yeah, I don't know. I definitely get that though. Why is it so big? That's what she said. Bam. Likelihood of UCS Razor Crest low, unfortunately. If the Razor Crest comes back, high, yes. But if it's just like dead, and well, which is also sad because the Razor Crest is amazing. But I don't know. I feel like if it doesn't continue to have it's weird because when the Razor Crest got blown up, people were like, "Oh, they can't make a UCS Razor Crest now. It got blown up," and I'm like, the Death Star got blown up twice and they made UCS sets for it. It has nothing to do with that. But I feel like the Razor Crest needs like another year or two of like popularity building to warrant it. Like it's already iconic and whatnot. But I feel like if you give it another year, like if he gets another Razor Crest style ship, done deal. But we'll see. It would be amazing. They have not done any use. I mean, the Millennium Falcon, including some Force Awakens figures, is not gonna quite count there. But they haven't done anything on the sequels or the new shows for UCS sets. I think I've got that right. So it's only a matter of time. Eventually they'll do it. And I would guess the Razor Crest is definitely high on the list of things that they would do. Kylo Ren's command shuttle is up there. Technically, the Slave One... No, the Slave One wouldn't count. It's still the Slave One from the original trilogy. I still wouldn't count. Like, even if it included a new, Boba Fett figure from the new show, right? But I would still be like, yeah, it's not an original ship that's from this time period or series. Oh, the TIE Fighter stack. That's right. That's another thing I've been asked a lot about throughout the year. And I've just kind of, not answered it because I'm like, yeah, you'll find out at the end of the year. I'm not going to answer it all year. I said I would do it at the beginning of the year. It'll happen at the end of the year, like I said. And that's because otherwise I would talk about it every week on Ask M&R. And it's like, yeah, it's happening. It'll happen when it happens, So basically, yes. At the end of the year, there'll be a video, and that'll be that. I have done very little planning for it, though, so fingers crossed it goes well. Oh, yeah, thank you, Azer White. Appreciate it, bro. So I think Vader's castle will go up in value. It already is. You might want to go take a look on eBay. You might want to go take a look on eBay right now. I'm not kidding. It's It already is, too. It's sold out everywhere. It's done. It was out for 3 years, and the day it sells out, it just shoots up in value. That is just crazy, right? Like, people had 3 years to buy it, and now people are paying like $180, $200 for it instead of $130. It's like, that's just tough. Am I gonna make a 400,000 sub video? Probably not, and I won't say probably not. I will say just I'm not. I'm not like, I don't know. I find it weird to like, it's 400,000 is like a really amazing number, and it's crazy that I am where I am. But it just feels like, I don't know. I'm just not like, I don't care about my birthday type of guy, you know. So I find it weird to celebrate milestones like that. And the bigger thing I think with YouTube that makes it hard for me to celebrate is like, there's no like real end goal. Like, you just kind of go until you don't. It's not like a football season or a baseball season or a basketball season or a hockey season where there's like at the end of the season there's a championship and that is what you're working towards and that's it. Like with YouTube, it's like, oh, I have 400,000 subscribers. That's really great, but like, what about 500,000? And you're just immediately like on to the next thing. So 500,000 to me is a little bit cooler to do something for. And we'll see as far as that goes, but definitely 1 million, because I think 1 million is like very much worth celebrating and one of the coolest things you can accomplish as like a YouTube person, especially because you get you can kind of see the silver plaque there, which I really love, but you get the golden YouTube plaque, which is so cool. I don't know, just not birthdays don't matter after 21. Yeah, I'm just not like a big like celebrate my birthday kind of person. Like definitely when I was a kid, yeah, but I don't know, like I don't even want cake. I don't want to be. I don't want people to sing at me. I don't want to sit there being like, "Happy birthday!" Yeah, thank you. Just not into it. Think the Pats are going to the Super Bowl? Yeah, dude, of course. I mean, I thought they were gonna go last year until it didn't. But when will the Titanic be ready? No idea. It's slow going. But if the Pats go to the Super Bowl, I really want to go. But tickets are gonna be like really expensive, so. We'll see. Gotta get a sponsor for that that video. I went to the Super Bowl. YouTube sponsored by Coca-Cola. God, why won't these go together? There we go. Jeez, what just happened? Oh, Michael came back. Oh my god, that was so loud. Why did it make that noise? So lame. I hate that singing that happy birthday song. Yeah, it's just the worst. Do I think Just Too Good is cheap? No. Why? That's weird. Ah! Justin's a good guy. Alright. Even if he's frugal, there's nothing wrong with being frugal, because then you save more money and you're financially secure. So, you know, there's that too. What set do I regret buying? Wait, you can't hear me? Yeah, you can. Mike! Yeah, I see it moving. Can't fool me.
Kind of tricky.
I'm too good. Is going to the Super Bowl a good enough charity for a drop test? That would be a great charity, but no, I would do like a real charity if I was going to do that. We'll see. I gotta come up with something for next holiday season, because we could definitely do something cool. Did I start the stream early? No, BFAB. It was Eastern Standard Time, not West Central. Minnesota time. Should you make a YouTube channel? Everyone should make a YouTube channel if you want to. So it's a pretty cool thing to have.
Hey, Brickhive.
Brickhive.
In the chat.
Brickhive, I haven't touched my Slave 1 since your stream. It's sad. Cardinals, Patriots, Super Bowl. Dude, I want Bucks, Patriots, Super Bowl. That is the ultimate like screw with me 2 weeks of hell. I would simultaneously love it so much and hate it so much. The only reason I think I would never pay the absurd amount of money for a Super Bowl ticket is if I go and the Patriots lose, it is like my mentality is like if my team loses when I go to a game, it was a waste of money, and I don't think I can stomach that much money like for that type of a thing, especially with the stakes. The stakes make it all the worse. Like just make it so much worse if it goes poorly.
What does a nosebleed seat go for, like, in the Super Bowl?
Many thousands.
That's just crazy.
Yeah. Not a fun amount of money to play with there. So I think I would rather invest that into YouTube stuff, and yeah.
Doge.
Doge.
All the way.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think that would be a poor investment. Go Chiefs rematch? Nah, not the Chiefs. Definitely not the Chiefs. What do I think of the theory that the summer wave is Geonosis stuff because the picture of Skywalker Saga has Hoth on one side and Geonosis on the other? It's not a terrible theory, but the other thing being the game was supposed to come out 2 years ago, so that image was made for 2 years ago, and 2 years ago Hoth and Geonosis sets didn't come out, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I don't think that I'm not I don't usually read into those types of things, but maybe.
Yeah.
It's not,
Seems a bit of a reach.
It's not it's hard to know. I still think there's going to be Geonosis sets, but I don't think that's like the reason. Especially because the game could just get delayed again. Wait, what did we remind Brick Hive? What did Brick Hive remind people of? What do you remind people of? Oh, it's Sega. Drop test Titanic. No, don't do that. Terrible idea. The thing is taking me so long to build. Dude, for real, I haven't even touched it in 2 weeks. It's such a long build. I'm about ready to pay my brother like $300 to finish it. It just needs to be done.
So are you gonna buy a new one once you drop it, or what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to because I'm not rebuilding that. I'm gonna sell it. I might do like a. I don't know how I'm gonna facilitate that, but I'm gonna sell it after I'm done for probably significantly less than retail because it will be in poor condition to say the least. Probably missing a few pieces, although it probably wouldn't be too expensive to get a few pieces back, but.
This more so just as dropped by MandRproductions.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that makes it worth more money. In fact, start the bidding at $1,000. Nah, it's not gonna look pretty after, and plus you don't get the numbered bags building experience, which is that's tough. But someone bought my Falcon when I drop tested it after. Dude, when I sold my Falcon, the Falcon came out for $800. Right, I drop tested it, and then someone offered to buy. Like, no, they knew what it was. Like, drop tested. Although I didn't drop test it on concrete. To be fair, it was on this plastic table. All the pieces were probably fine. But drop tested and whatever, just broken. But they paid $900 for the ship only without minifigures.
What?
Yeah, I was shocked.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, if that's what you're offering, I'll take it because I was literally broke then anyway, so I wasn't going to say no to someone offering me $900 for a Falcon, but yeah. Yeah, that was absurd. I wonder how that guy's doing. I guess he really wanted the Falcon because, like, you really could have just waited, obviously, but, I mean, I get it. I want stuff.
Oh, was it, like, out of stock or something?
Yeah, because they just come out. And it was out of stock. Why do I delete streams? I don't. They go to there's a playlist at the very bottom of my YouTube channel called Past Live Streams. That is where they go, and they go there to die. I just don't want them on my YouTube sub feed. I don't think they should be getting recommended to people after the fact. It was a live stream. I don't think they're great to watch after. But if you're dedicated enough and you want to, you're more than welcome to scroll on down and watch as you please. I just don't feel the need to have them out there after they're done. Ryan must have signed that Falcon. No, I wasn't even that cool then. That was 2017. I was not very cool. I I wasn't even. No, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, it was just different times. It was before I really hit my stride. Hadn't even started Ask Him an R, I don't think. Maybe I just no. Yeah, I did. I had, because I did it at this house and I started the series at the other house for sure. Actually, we watched James when I'm bored. There's some hidden gem moments in them. Oh, I'm sure there are. I just don't see. I don't see why someone would want to watch 4 hours of me building Legos after it's not live and you can't interact with the chat. But like I said, it's there because I'm sure there are some people, and I want to allow them to do that if they would like to. But I also, from like the perspective of like running a YouTube channel, I think it's bad for the channel to have that sort of stuff in people's sub feed and stuff, because it takes up what could otherwise be your video slot of yours, or it like generally reduces click-through rate. And there's a lot of YouTube statistical things behind it that aren't I guess worth getting super into here. But yeah, how's your build going? Just same old crap. You're stuck on that first bit you haven't worked on.
Can't find one little piece.
Oh,
this is not the best building space that I have right now.
Oh, you're working on a little box. You can point your camera down. You see like the top of your head and like your background.
I know. I don't have my setup.
Oh, I got you.
For building yet. I need to get it. That's supposed to be that table, but it's covered with crap.
What's up, Cat Slayer? Johnny Wilson, thank you for the £2. Says UCS DL44 other with Greedo plus Han as minifigures. DL44 is his gun, right? Let me double check that. I'm pretty sure it is, because if it was a ship, I'd probably know. Oh yeah, it's definitely the weapon. That'd be sick. That'd be a really nice promo build, like the lightsabers. I don't know if they would do that, because then you give kids a Lego real blaster, you know? God forbid. But yeah, I don't know. That would be dope though, for sure, because you could make like a nice little stand so it leans slightly back. That's a really good idea.
That would be
Greedo and Han as minifigs. Yeah. What?
That'd be an easy blaster to do. Like, it's pretty relatively small.
You need the DC-15. That's the other classic. All the File First clones got the DC-15s. Michael with the $5 donation. Wow, Michael, that was very kind of you.
Oh, you're welcome.
You know you can just talk, right? He says, thank you though, other Michael. Says, do you think the UCS gunship is still worth buying, considering all the controversy behind it and the lack of a half-decent minifigure? I don't think a set like that is not worth buying solely based on like there being controversy. Like, if someone wants to buy the gunship, like, go wild. But it's hard to justify supporting a company who, in that case, and look, I'm not the guy to sit on the soapbox up here and tell you, because I've bought 2 of them and I'm probably going to buy a 3rd. But well, I want the right box. But it's hard to want to tell people, yeah, support that, because like they literally screwed it up at every time. They sit there and tell you we're smarter than you. You told us what we want, but we know what you want more, with Mace Windu and a yellow clone trooper. And then they take away the incentive of like even barely having a cool figure that was exclusive. You know, it's a hard thing to want to sit and say, yeah, that's good, go support that. But if you like the gunship is amazing. Like, it's a really great build. It's just, I don't know. It's a hard thing to answer, and I don't like it.
I mean, if you're just looking for a good set, objectively, it's a good set. I mean,
subjectively,
with everything else aside.
Yeah, if you take away the fact that they messed up the box, called it an original trilogy set, keep calling it a Clone Wars set on the Lego.com website, refused to do exactly what the fans wanted with the minifigures, and then told them that they can't have cool minifigures in expensive sets, and then re-released the figures that they seem to think were cool in cheap sets. Yeah?
Besides all that.
Besides all that. It's a good looking build though. I don't know. It's not a fun one to talk about. All right, Micah. I appreciate the idea, but we got to stop the spam. All right? Got to stop the spam. You can't just keep saying the same thing over and over again.
Was it about the blaster?
No.
Oh.
It's something we don't talk about on the channel.
Okay.
Do I think any UCS vehicles are likely next year? I think it's obvious that it's more likely a Master Builder Series, but that doesn't mean it can't be a vehicle or like a build of anything else. Maybe a Death Star at $530, a Venator at $530. There's other options that it certainly could be. I just don't think it's those things. So
if they did a Venator, oh my god.
Yeah, but they wouldn't.
That would be fantastic. So. I know they wouldn't, but
yeah. London Bridge Bricks. What? Go Bills. Why are you supporting Bill Belichick? Why not just the Patriots? That's weird. He's gotten far. Yeah, we're getting there. We're trying to finish up today. We are. I think after this, it's mostly plates. So I didn't realize the head was gonna have so much Technic here. So I think after we get through this, it's just a bunch of plates, and it's gonna be smooth sailing. What about them Cowboys, dude? The Cowboys should have lost the Patriots. That's what I think. That was a sad. The Patriots' losses this season are such gut wrenchers. They could be 10-1 or 11-1. What are they?
Those are the worst too. Like, I'd rather have a blowout than like a bunch of close losses.
They lost to the Buccaneers by 2 points on a missed field goal. Nick Folk hit the crossbar, but it was like raining 56-yard field goal or something. It was like ridiculous. So I was like, they shouldn't have been kicking it, but it was fourth down, like a fair decision. And then they lost to the Buccaneers by they lost to the Cowboys in overtime. And they lost to the Dolphins. Oh, the Dolphins. Somewhere Brick Travie is real happy about that. And somehow the Dolphins have won like 5 games in a row now. I don't understand it.
What's the Patriots record?
8-4, and they are number 1 in the AFC, baby. Number 1. If the playoffs started today, they'd have a sweet bye round. Or first round bye.
Yeah.
Which I wouldn't mind. Because I think the wild card weekend is when we're at Brick Fair, Alabama anyway. So we'll be finding a Buffalo Wild Wings to watch football in if the Patriots are playing.
I think I sent you my tickets. I get there Thursday night.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
Means we're gonna be waiting for Sands.
Yep. Always waiting on Sands.
Do I do fantasy football? I haven't done fantasy football since high school. It was really fun to do when I did it, but
it's a lot of work, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't know. I actually,
if you want to take it seriously.
Yeah, and I don't like. I think I would enjoy it a lot more if I had like a full group of friends where I knew everybody that did it. Like I got invited to a fantasy football thing this year, and it was like I knew my buddy Jared, my friend Kyle was in it. You guys probably know Jared, probably not Kyle, but like and then like 8 other people that I don't know, and I'm like it would be way more fun if it was like 10 people that I knew and talked to all the time. So maybe one day if that opportunity arises, but otherwise I don't have time for it.
It's fun when you do like a pool.
I'd totally put like $20, like if everyone pooled in $20 or something, that's like $200 prize pool. Oh, it'd be so much. Like if there's actual stakes to it, way more.
Then
fun
there's
too.
like it's fun.
Yeah, then I'd care to put my time in. Thoughts on the new Hotel Modular? Oh, the new Hotel Modular. You see that, Michael?
Mm-mm.
Oh, look it up real quick. It is hot. I'm buying it.
Let's see.
I'm definitely buying it. I'll probably even do a review on it because it's so nice. It's a lovely.
Oh my! Let's see.
It's lovely, right?
Oh my gosh. That is beautiful.
I know. Yeah, it is gorgeous, and it's like built at like a 45-degree angle, which like I feel like they.
That's a really
I don't know what they did it with before, but I feel like I've seen that concept before somewhere.
That's cool that it's a nice tie-in with the other ones too.
No, Sands was very quick to point out that the tree in that set. Actually, I don't. Hold on, let me pull it up again.
That is so sick.
You buying one?
Oh, 100%. I started collecting the modulars, so I'm already all the way in.
Okay, the tree in this set is a palm tree, but like they had it next to the book one, the book cafe, whatever, and it's like an autumn tree, and Sands like, how can these trees exist in the same biome? This is ridiculous.
Minecraft biomes now.
Yeah. I have a $20,000 prequel army with clones and droids. Jesus. Well, if that's real, congrats. It's a nice ass army. I just cursed. That's how I put the nickel in the swear jar.
Oh.
That's one today.
It goes to my fund.
Cash for Cam. That's the funniest thing. My cousin Camden. He's like, we should do charity.
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, he's like, which charity? He's like, for me. I'm like, cash for Cam.
It's actually kind of a good.
It's
good
a great.
slogan.
It's a great name. It really is. If you ever actually really needed a charitable event driven for him, you could really market it well. It just the words go together so perfectly. But yeah, he doesn't need a charity, so. Score predictions: Patriots 14-3. Oh, it is gonna be windy, right? Windy and cold. Weather in Buffalo, New York.
It's currently cloudy and 39 degrees.
What's the wind? Wind advisory from the National Weather Service. Oh, it's freezing there. That's terrible. Oh, I would hate 28 miles an hour. Oh man. Rod, are you here? Rod, if you're in the chat, I need to know how hard is it to kick in 28 mile an hour wind, very specifically. And can Nick Folk do it? The Patriots are going for 2 every time, so we're going to have an odd score with like multiples of 8. They won't kick field goals unless it's like 10 yards away, at which point you may as well go for it anyway because you're 10 yards away. Actually, technically, it was a 10-yard field goal. You'd be kicking it from the end zone line. It wouldn't make any sense. But I don't know. Let's go 28, 30 to unpopular opinion. 40 degrees isn't cold. You know, just because you think a thing doesn't mean you have to say a thing. I've learned that. No, I'm kidding. 40 degrees is freezing, dude. Almost quite literally.
Pretty chilly here right now.
Patriots Dolphins to end the season. Let's go. I might go to that game, Darth Goji. I might go to that game. We'll see. We'll see how the Patriots are doing, how the weather is. Actually, yeah, I should be home that weekend, no matter what. We'll see. I might hit up Mitch. I don't think I can get as good.
You know what team I like?
The Niners.
Have I told you? Okay.
Yeah. You said your parents got season tickets.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Not looking so hot.
They're winning, right?
They lost to the Seahawks last night.
Oh, they did lose? I guess I didn't pay attention.
It was close, 23-30, I think. Relatively close. I think they're still in for the wild card, though.
Yeah. I didn't say 70 degrees was cold. 70 degrees is nice. 69 degrees is cold. Dude, I don't get it. I don't know how people do it. Like, you watch NFL games where they're wearing no sleeves and it's like 20 degrees. I cannot understand the mentality. Like, is it like an intimidation thing? Like, I need to research it because I'm sure there's some articles written about it. But, dude, it doesn't look fun. I don't quite get it. Yeah, I'm getting that modular though. 110%.
It looks very nice.
Go Browns.
But if you get that, then you don't really collect the modulars, right?
I bought the police station last year, and I bought like 2 others at the same time. I was prepared to like modulars.
I thought you sold the police station.
I don't think it sold. Okay. Even so, I was gonna buy another one, like a fresh.
Good.
Or I might just rebuild it at this point. I don't think I only broke it. I didn't like destroy it like a drop test. Like it didn't. Yeah. It didn't like fall on concrete or anything. Yeah, I might just rebuild that.
It's definitely expensive to collect the older ones, though. There's some pretty expensive ones.
Yeah. Unless you get lucky, like Justin, he got the first one, the market, for like $50.
Oh my god!
You should watch that video. I remember it was like we were talking about it like when he first got it. He was like, he was either texting me or something. We might have been talking about it on like Bricks and Bits or something. But nice Mac Jones jersey, yes sir. Thank you. You be at the Lego store if I'm in Florida, January 1st. I'll see you there. No new Batman though. Probably not actually. It's no Batman for him. Rio. Okay, perfect. Ah, dang it.
Only thing about the modulars, I want to like display them all together, so I got to figure out like a way to.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I just not. It's a red flick fire missile. Whoa, this is the best thing ever. Yo, look at it. I have never seen a red flick fire missile piece before. I want more. I know I shouldn't. That is awesome. Low key awesome. Will Bricklink or Lego ever have an app? Dude, it's shocking to me that Lego doesn't have a shopping app.
It's insane.
I don't get it. They have so much money. Like, they have so, like, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. They have so much money. They just, like, on a whim, donate tens of millions of dollars to charity. Like, they could definitely invest in an app.
They are stuck in, like, the early 2000s in terms of their...
Yeah, clearly. Yeah, in a lot of ways. Ambassador program included. So, you know, there's that.
Also, the fact that you can't even cancel an order online. Like once it's been
to call or?
In the warehouse, you can't cancel it, but you have to call to cancel before that.
Huh.
It's obnoxious. Like, there should just be a button to cancel if you place an order by mistake. Just...
Yet they have Lego Life, dude. No, Lego has so many like dumb apps. Yes, they don't have an app to buy things though. Like, they need an app like the Apple Store app. They just need to copy that.
Just hire some company to make a really nice app.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm sure it wouldn't cost them more than a few million, if that. It's not a. I don't know. It doesn't seem that difficult. Cece says they made a video app. Yeah. They did make the video app. They well, I mean, it exists.
One of the best apps ever made.
It is an app that you can download. And I haven't made an app, so who am I to say? Give the video a like equals more viewers. Yeah, Bronston's on the right idea. Everyone like the video, we'll get more viewers. When will Thrawn be in another set? Probably 2023 when he shows up in Ahsoka. It's probably still a little ways away, unfortunately.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I just don't see where he fits in until then. Surprised they didn't make Bricklink into an app. Yeah, I mean, all that stuff would be really nice, but you also have to, like, have a good usable design. That's kind of important too. Like, if you have an app that's a terrible app, I think that's worse. That's significantly worse than having no app. So there's
100%.
that.
I think Bricklink would be a little more tricky with all, like, the different parts and things, but
I also think it'd be a lot more useful.
Oh, 100%.
Like, what if you could
like,
scan,
a Lego
like,
thing?
your
Like,
Lego
it's so
box?
simple to make that.
What if you could, like, go on Bricklink, scan a Lego box, it pulls up Bricklink, and you could, like, pick from the pieces in that set if you need pieces, or, like, find the minifigs to buy more minifigs, or just if you want to see what the set's worth. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of... if they copy that concept, I'm calling them out, by the way. I just came up with that on the fly, and they better not steal that. I want to be paid handsomely. Am I going to be at the Lego store on January 1st? I might be, Junior Batman. I might be. It depends on if I'm in town or not. If I'm not in town, I'll be at the Lego store in Georgia at Sugarloaf Mills. But if I am, I'll be at the Lego store in Orlando. I'll probably want to be back from Georgia then anyway, so I'll probably be at the Lego store in Orlando. Very likely. I would be surprised if I'm not there. Ugh. Is there thunder outside? No. I wish. It'd be a nice day to have a rainy day.
What's the weather like there in the winter?
Sunny and like 77.
God. So perfect weather.
You got smoky in 77?
No, thankfully the smoke's gone. Now it's just foggy. It's like 40 degrees right now with fog.
Oh, God. Would I sign a file for his battle pack? Of course. Oh, you don't have to give me one. I have enough. No, I'll sign it. 100%. You ever been to the Boca Raton Lego store? I went to one of them in a vlog recently. I don't know which one down in Miami, though. One of them. I couldn't tell you. I've been to a couple down there, but yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it's just another mall store, though, so it's nothing. Like, both the stores I've been to down there were just mall stores. They're not, like, cool stores like the Orlando store, you know? do pictures do this set justice? Honestly, no. This thing is way way cooler not as a picture. I'm not gonna accept it, Junior Batman. Give it to a kid or something, or I'll give it to a kid. I don't care. I won't accept, but I appreciate it. I'll definitely sign yours though. Oh my god. Come on. Go together. You know who was really hard to get to take? I tried to give I told you Martin, right? Tried to give him a file first battle pack. He would not take it. I was like, take it. He's like, no. You give it to a kid or something. I'm like, I just like he was doing like an interview thing. I just snuck behind him and left it on his table.
Honestly, that's the way to do it with people that don't want to take stuff.
No, I get it. But
Just force it.
I wanted to give him one, so.
Yeah.
He might have given it to a kid anyway. Who knows? But.
So, when are you gonna play the new Warzone map?
January, maybe. Maybe when I go to Georgia. No, I can't bring my computer to Georgia. I'm not dragging that up there.
You don't want to bring your 40-pound computer.
No, it'll ruin my gas mileage.
It's a pain to take it anywhere.
Yeah, I'm not taking it anywhere. So, I was like, I could bring my PS5, but I don't really want to play it on the PS5. I want to play it on the computer. So. Yeah.
Going back on a console after being on PC is
it's terrible.
You know, it's the worst experience ever.
Right, can these pieces just connect? Oh my god, this is the worst. Come together. They keep.
When in doubt, force it.
They keep forcing themselves the other way. The Rock in Fortnite be like, how many dislikes does this video have? Honestly, I don't know, and it's kind of irrelevant. I think it has 0.
You can get a Chrome extension to show you.
I can try to grab the Playscale AT-AT after this. I don't have it by me. I can use the ATM6. It's about the same size. I have it up there. Okay, there we go. Jeez. Where is Corey? Probably just got home from school. Yo, Joseph Gilbert with the $50. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Mr. Joseph Gilbert. He just says, hey, hope you have a great day. Well, I will. Well, actually, I can't say I will. It's very dependent on whether or not the Patriots win tonight. But to this point, it has been a pretty good day. I appreciate that a lot, man. Jeez. Have a nice day. Thank you so much, Mr. Gilbert. How many Lego employees are watching? Yeah, how many spies? Out yourselves in the chat. Who's a Lego employee?
Tell us now.
What?
I said, tell us now.
Yeah. Tell us now, and your lives will be spared. Do I think Lego release a minifig gunship in 2022? In my predictions, I said I did. So that's all I can do is predict. I would hope, and I think the the crumbs are there for it to happen. But we'll see. Who are the Patriots playing? The Bills. Does LAN count? Well, according to some people, if you're in LAN, you're a Lego employee, so who's to say? I used to be a Lego cashier. Perfect. Bring him in for interrogation. Former Lego cashier, Jackson B41. Dude, I didn't tell you this. This was the most ridiculous comment I think I've ever seen on YouTube. Actually, there's so many ridiculous ones, it's hard to say. But I was on Reddit. Someone posted on Reddit about like an error in the Luke Skywalker instruction manual, and someone commented like, "Oh my God, someone should tell MandRproductions. This is hilarious." And they're like, "No, he's just gonna over exaggerate it to push his agenda." And I'm like, I wanted to reply to the comment, but I know you just can't engage with these types of people. And I'm like, my agenda to what? Get better Lego sets?
Have a quality
like what? I was like, it was a real head scratcher to me. I just could not like figure out what he thinks my terrible, no good doomsday agenda is. I'm like, what are you talking about?
Oh my
God.
God.
No, I want cool Lego sets. How terrible of me.
Yeah, you have a really bad agenda. It's just atrocious.
Wait, they paid you for that, CC? Oh my God, that's crazy. I mean, good for you, but I don't know how I never got got any of that cool stuff. Oh well, I'm obviously very happy with where I am otherwise, so I shouldn't be complaining, but I will. Can't find the piece. There it is. A Lego WWE CMF. Oh my god. I don't think Lego would ever do WWE. It's
violent.
Yeah, well, I've never been into it either. Also, apparently people used to think it's real, and I've watched, clips of it, and I'm like, how do you think that's real? But also, I don't know. It's just not something I understand.
Yeah, I don't.
Same with
understand the
soccer.
draw either.
Same with soccer. Just not my things. Soccer and WWE, I just never get them. I do enjoy watching like whenever there's a big like Conor McGregor, Jake Paul, Floyd Mayweather, the big event fight. I'll watch those, but otherwise
they're entertaining enough. Yeah.
Yeah, actually, I take it back. The one Shaq was in for the WWE, I think I watched some of, and maybe Gronk was in one of them, so I watched some of that. I can't remember what. I think Shaq had a pretty good moment, but I can't remember. Dude, Shaq and Charles Barkley are the funniest duo on TV. If any of you guys are like NBA on TNT fans, I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. But that is some of the best basketball content on the internet or in existence. Those guys are so funny. I'm a Lego cashier at the UK. Just a fan, not a spy. Let me live. See, that's a current employee. That's even worse than former. Ooh. There we go. I love NBA on TV. Dude, it's the greatest. I love when the Celtics play Thursday night. It's so much more fun to watch. Do we connect this? Oh, no, we don't connect it. Okay. Soccer is the most popular sport. I'm not saying it's not. I just said I don't like watching
Just because
it.
it's popular doesn't mean.
I'm sure there's a reason plenty of people enjoy it. I'm just not one of those people. Although there was a time when I thought hockey was boring too, and I love hockey now. So this is crazy. This thing opens up everywhere. All right, I'm gonna grab a quick drink. We're dwindling down bags.
Slowly but surely.
That's all you can do. Cool set, but I'm good with the $160 version. Can't see myself ever spending more than $400 on one set. Celtics already have turned it around. That's what you don't realize. Who said that? Craig. That's what you don't realize. The Celtics already have turned it around. Jason Tatum's a beast. I need to get a Jaylen Brown jersey too, but that's besides the point. Yeah, there's definitely like a subgroup of people. So Nathan says, yeah, he's good with $160 AT-AT, but doesn't see spending more than $400 on a Lego set. I was actually thinking about that today. There is absolutely a subset of people that just look at Lego and say, I will not go above this tier of set, and like that's just how they exist or whatever, which obviously isn't the way I exist, but like just like from a conceptual what is Lego marketing towards and who buys what type of idea. And it's weird, like, because I think like we would both agree that like this set is incredible, but I also understand like why you would set yourself a price barrier and all of that sort of stuff. I don't know, but it's also like you say these things and it's like, but does something come along that's like maybe someone was saying that 2 years ago about something else, and then this comes along and like, oh my god, I have to have that. Like, does the Titanic, maybe you're not a big Titanic guy, but like they are surely going to release more stuff over the next 5 years that is in this price range that maybe one of them catches your eye. I've been to a Tampa Bay Lightning game. I've been to at least 2. Yeah, I actually feel like this. It was Bruins Lightning. I've been to a couple games down at the Florida Panthers one down in I don't know where they play, Fort Lauderdale or whatever. I got a puck one time. It was when I went with Graham. If you guys know, no one's gonna know who Graham is. He used to do Lego videos a long time ago. Good friend. But like we got to the game, We had like third row because it was like really cheap. It was, I mean, like $45. It was like stupid cheap. Puck just comes flying over the glass seat right next to me. It was so weird. You would think it would be like a mad dash to grab. It was like the most casual, like, oh, nice, I got a puck.
I find your lack of
Like, I
faith.
feel like at a baseball game when a baseball goes
I
foul,
know, people
it's
go
just a
freaking
mad
nuts.
rush. Yeah, it's like 3 guys running in from your 6 o'clock. It's like good luck. You're probably gonna get blindsided. Oh, straight out of Uganda. Thank you for the $2. I sent a super chat earlier. Don't know if you saw it. Well, thank you for the second super chat, and I'm sorry I missed your first one. Let me look at the thing, because I guess I didn't see it. Uh-oh, didn't load. Can you just type in the chat what you said or what you donated and said? Oh shoot, because oh, I know where I can see it. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta do a little workaround. Should be in here maybe. Comments? No. Here. I have to find like the history of it. There it is. Supers. Okay. He sent me $2. Oh shoot. I guess I missed a couple. Okay, let me go through this. Oh, I feel bad. I missed that one too. Okay, so let me go in order of what I. How did I miss all of these? Oh jeez. Okay, Zach Bogdan donated $5 earlier, and he said, I ordered a Sith Trooper battle pack on eBay. It just showed up to my house in a bubble mailer. Fantastic. Oh, yeah. That's rough. That's rough. I got you on that though. That's a tough one. Like you thinking you can get a nice box, and it's like if that comes about, especially those battle pack boxes, they're made of like softer cardboard, basically.
Yeah,
they'll
it's
fold.
gone.
They'll fold. I'm sorry that happened to you. Shadow Demon 117 donated $5 earlier. Thank you, sir. If you're still here, he says, "Hey Ryan, what's your favorite Hoth minifigure and least favorite?" Favorite Hoth minifigure, probably the 2004. No, what's that my name? This guy. This guy right here, the Hoth soldier from 2004. This one. He's just the best. A lot of nostalgia in that. Worst Hoth figure? I don't know. Maybe like one of like the white C-3PO guys from like the 2007 set. It's like kind of dumb to me. I don't know. Actually, no, I don't know about worst, but yeah, that's my favorite. And then 667 Zane, thank you for the $5 earlier. If you're still here, would you recommend buying the Slave one from 2019 worth about $200 or this year's 2021? Also, do you think Lego would go back and do Old Republic sets? So Old Republic is supposedly going to be the next Star Wars movie. So if that happens, it's like that's happening 1,000%. That will be incredible.
That would be so cool.
If it doesn't happen, then no. That's just my simple. That's like simply how you can break that up. But the Slave one, I say just buy the one that's available now for $50. Yeah, I don't see like unless you really want that, and that version from 2019 is very nice, but I think for most people just getting a Slave one at $50 is more than adequate, and it's a good Slave one. It's not like it's a bad version, bad scaled down version like some other sets. So yeah, I don't see any harm in picking that up over the more expensive one. Save yourself $150. And then finally, the one that got us where we're at, straight out of Uganda. Uganda? I can't pronounce
Uganda.
it. Uganda. Remember the Ugandan Knuckles memes?
I find your lack of faith
Oh, that was a thing.
disturbing.
Thank you for the $2, sir. He says, thanks for being my favorite Lego reviewer, M&R. Oh, I appreciate that, buddy. Thank you so much. Don't hate on soccer. I'll do it again. I never played ice hockey, though. I can ice skate. But I need to... I really want to play. It seems like a really fun sport to pick up and play. I need to learn how to skate backwards though. That's going to be day one there. But I've always been able to ice skate, so I'm not worried about that. Just gonna buy a stick, pads, league fee. It's gonna be expensive. I'm gonna break my stick first day, guaranteed. I'll snap it right on the ice. Just too much power, you know.
Oh, too strong.
Yeah. Just bought 75012 sealed. Worth it? Well, I don't know what you paid for it, but all those 2013 sets are great. So, I mean, I'm sure you'll be pleased. Ewan McCalver, thank you for the 3 Canadian. Which one do I like better, Falcon Star Destroyer or AT-AT? I think I'm leaning towards AT-AT. It's just a purely incredibly accurate build. It's really hard to compete with that. But I mean, it's not just obviously not to say that the other sets aren't fantastic in their own right. So there's that too. Perfect. All right, that's nice. Bronson Sakis, thank you for the $5. He says, "Oh, what's my Twitch, Jacoby? It's M&R Games. The set 40483 Luke's lightsaber Lego website sounds like they'll be selling it. Do you think it's possible, or should I hold on to mine?" They're not gonna be selling it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was gone the first day.
I don't know why you say it sounds like they'll be selling it. Maybe you saw something I didn't. But if you saw what I think you saw, which is you saw their webpage that has a price on it that's $25, they do that for all of the promos, but they never sell any of the promos. So do not expect
like their suggested retail price.
I would not expect them to sell it. They don't do that. If this is the one-off that it happens with, that's crazy. But I would not put your eggs in that basket. My favorite Haas set of all time, Kobe, probably this one. So this one's pretty good. Although historically, the 2007 or 2004 Snowspeeder it's got the nostalgia. It's hard to compete with the nostalgia.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
What minifigures do I want in the gunship? Clones, lots of them. Don't ruin it with droids. Don't need more droids. 280 for 75012.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Ooh, 280. Let's see on eBay. Yeah. That's just tough because it's such a small set for so much money. But you'll if you're obviously a big Lego Star Wars fan willing to pay that much money, you'll surely love it. But yeah, that set was $25. That's what I remember.
What's that?
The Bark Speeder, Captain Rex, 2013.
How much?
280. I assume sealed.
280.
I think he said sealed earlier, but I'm not sure. Baker Nation. Are you a Baker Mayfield #1 fan here? What's your I think it's $5 though. What is your Star Wars tier list? All properties you've watched or just your favorites? Also favorite movie. Best movie is Episode 3. I'm sorry. Episode 5 is really, really, really good. But I have come to the conclusion that Episode 3 is my favorite Star Wars movie. Thoughts, Michael?
I would agree with that.
Okay, good.
I mean, it's hard to beat Episode 3.
It's so good. It's so good.
I would say that's probably the movie I've watched the most, honestly, too.
Yeah. You got Grievous, the Emperor fighting Yoda, Grievous Obi-Wan, Anakin Obi-Wan, the Kashyyyk, Order 66.
You got it all. 501st Troopers.
With 501st Troopers isn't even a big part of the movie, but that's cool. Like I don't know. Episode 3 is amazing, and so it's not like it's barely to me edges out Episode 5. Like it's not like there's a huge gap there, but yeah. I don't know how I'd list it. Like after Episode 5, I guess Rogue One is very good. It's hard to put them in order on the fly. Rogue One's very good. I low-key really love Solo, then Episodes 4 and 6. And then Episode 7, then 9. Then 2, then 1, then 8. I think that's all of them. Somewhat in order. Not, don't lock me into that, but that's like a general idea of like my version of what I like.
I think Rogue One is the best of the new
Rogue One, maybe.
movies.
Rogue One is the only Star Wars movie that has ever made me cry. The ending,
the endings,
the Death Star with the music when they're blowing up Scarif or whatever with the music.
Yeah.
And, oh man, like they're just hugging on the beach and it's
Oh.
like I barely knew you, but oh my god, that's so sad. I don't know. It's I didn't like bawl my eyes out, but definitely like a couple tears. That was the movie.
I like that for
You
once.
didn't get that emotion from the other sequels.
Oh no,
What
definitely
were you gonna
not.
say though?
I like that for once. Like the good guys didn't like win necessarily.
Oh, I
in
love
that,
when the bad
in that
guys win.
moment.
That's episode 3, episode 5, and Rogue One.
Yep,
The bad guys win. It's way cooler when the bad guys win. You
it's
can't.
something different.
You can't tell me even if it was the status quo, it's just cooler. Nevin, thank you for the 5. Canadian says, love the building stream. Building my AT-AT now. Would you rather have a UCS Venator or Master Builders Geonosis Arena? McKinley, you remember McKinley? Maybe
McKinley?
Not. He's one of the guys from Georgia.
Oh yeah.
Sands doesn't like him because he
How could I forget those
he
guys?
He walks up to Sands with his phone, right, and he takes look. Or,
I remember. I think I remember the picture.
yeah, I'm sure you remember. He walks up with the flash on, right up to his face. He goes and takes a picture of it. So funny.
I think Sands has a place in his heart
Oh, Sands has to think it's
where
funny.
he loves them.
It's so funny. He goes, I have watched Star Wars. That's what he wrote in the chat. Anyway, UCS Venator, Master Builders, Geonosis Arena. So let's just, how about even this? Let's just say that those are the two options for the $530 set next year.
That's a tough one.
Mac Daddy Jones getting the dub tonight. I agree. It's a lock. Lock it in. If I could bet on sports, I'd be putting all my money on the Patriots tonight. I don't think you can do it in Florida. It sucks. I can't be a degenerate gambler and waste all my money. What a tragic way to live. The Rogue One ending with the Vader scene was perfect. It really was. Anyway, I think I take the Venator. I think as much as I love sets like Mos Eisley Cantina and Cloud City, it is very hard to compete with like, here's this big thing that looks really dope on display. And like the Star Destroyer is that, and to have a Venator version that's even slightly smaller, obviously, but a Venator essentially of that, like I would not miss that opportunity.
Yeah, I think from just a displaying standpoint, just having one big ship or whatever is way better, like than trying to display like a cantina or.
Oh, the cantina actually displays pretty tightly.
Yeah, that
still,
one displays.
The
nicely,
Hoth
like,
doesn't.
But like a Hoth, like.
And well, so does
actually
Hoth is the only one that doesn't. The Cloud City is just all one thing.
Yeah, but I still think ships look better, like in terms of just displaying it.
Right. No, yeah, 100%. Just is cooler. Use bravado. I don't know. I don't need to be sports betting. I'm good. I would love to put like $50 on it. It'd be fun, whatever. But
already gambling with
the crypto. I'm good. I shouldn't be doing it. I think it does more harm than good for a lot of people. Although that doesn't mean it shouldn't be legal, because I think it should be able to do it. I would like to do it. I just don't want to. I don't want to end up being like the guy that lost all his money betting on sports games. It's just not. And I guess I would definitely have the self-control because I'm so aware of that. But it's just a scary thought. Are some pieces permanently stuck in the set? Yeah, but so apparently one of the things with the set is it might be the first time that Lego's ever built a set that can't just be easily taken apart. And to that I say it's a lot easier than glue. Like, it just takes less time. Like, if I was gluing it, I have to wait for it to set and everything, and this is just better this way. So, I don't know. I don't know what the big deal is. Jack, thank you for the 2 pounds. Says, you ever watch Spaceballs? Oldie but a goodie. Or Goldie. Oldie but a Goldie. Never heard that one. No, I haven't. I know, like, what the guy looks like with the huge oversized Vader helmet, but I've never watched the film. Maybe. I guess it's one I should watch, being a big Star Wars fan, but yeah, just not something I've ever given the time to.
Yeah, it's canon too.
$530 set is UCS Nebulon B frigate. Dude, can you imagine?
That would be would be pretty cool. I would still take the
it's
Mandarin,
definitely
though.
gonna happen. I'm sure they're gonna do it. They already wanted to, for sure. They wanted to do it more than the gunship. They just couldn't do it because the gunship won. Spaceballs is funny. I hope so. I'm gonna spend 2 hours watching it. Better be. Better be getting my money's worth of laughs. It'd be like a $4 Apple iTunes rental.
Oh, I was thinking about this the other day. Have you watched Lord of the Rings?
I have. It's been a long time though,
Okay.
and I need to rewatch it.
Have you watched or did you watch the extended
I
editions?
don't think so because I watched them as they like got released in theaters. And
Oh,
stuff.
okay. Next time you watch it, you gotta watch the extended.
I might, depending on how much time I have after Christmas. I can't devote any time to anything that's not worth it right now.
Yeah, not right now.
But I don't know, maybe after Christmas if I go to Georgia, maybe I'll No Life watch it. Or I know my brother loves Lord of the Rings, so I was gonna ask him if he wants to watch it all. Because I need to watch it all. Because it's
definitely a marathon with the extended editions.
It's one of the next themes I'm gonna get all of and do. It might be out of Indiana Jones, because I've already bought all of Indiana Jones and all of Pirates of the Caribbean, but I might, if Lord of the Rings is what the next show that comes out before another Pirates movie or before Indiana Jones comes out, I'll do whatever's first. So yeah, I don't own them yet, but I can buy them very quickly if I have to. I'll just buy for whatever the lowest available prices are and bite the bullet.
I think I want to make a video on the Orthanc, the Tower of Orthanc.
Yeah, that thing's not expensive.
Such a cool set.
I think it just didn't go up a lot in value for some reason.
It's still like 400, I think.
Yeah, it's less than
Something
you would think though, right? Like that looks like a $800
It should be like, yeah, exactly. Like
retired
at
set
least.
to me. Man, I can now find these pieces. Did I use the wrong? No, I didn't. Just watch Spaceballs for free on YouTube. It's a featured movie right now. Oh, is it? Okay, well there you go. Spaceballs on Netflix? Okay, I do pay for that. I should cancel that though. I don't use it enough.
There's not much good on Netflix.
No, yeah. I don't watch a lot of movies anyway. The last time I rented a movie, it was like I guess a couple weeks ago. I rented I don't think it was No Country for Old Men. It was a different movie. I can tell you what it was on iTunes. I fell asleep watching it, and then my rental ran out, so I didn't even get to finish watching it. So, yeah, that was unexciting. I got like 30 minutes into. Oh, why is this in alphabetical order and not purchase order? Oh, maybe this is just things I own, not things I don't know what it's called then. Okay, never mind. I don't know what the movie is. It wasn't the one that I said though, because that's definitely not it. Sans would know because he recommended it to me, but he's not here right now, so that's not helpful. Unbelievable. It was a good movie though. It was funny. It had Kylo Ren in it. What's his name? I'm blanking on his name. Adam Driver.
Yeah.
He was in there. Him and his brother or something. Someone's gonna know the name just based off that, I think. I just it's blanking on me. It was very enjoyable for like the first 30 minutes. Ben, we are grinding away on this build. It has taken way longer. I knew I should have started this box before I started streaming, but it's whatever. I haven't live streamed on YouTube in a long time. It's very enjoyable to chat with everyone, and yeah. So was it Oh Brother Where Art Thou? No one said it yet. Was Logan Lucky. Yes, that's the one. I had started that. It was very good. I need to finish it. I'm gonna write that down. Write that down.
Write that down.
Ooh. Okay, that's what I'll finish watching. Dude, the head of this thing is a set in its own right. You could literally buy the what is it called when you get an animal and it's just its head. The mantle, not a mantle. You put it on the mantle. It's a you taxidermy it, and it's a
trophy.
No, there's a good word for it though. I know. Someone's I can't. Someone's got to say it in the chat. Someone's got to know. Someone's gonna know. Who's it gonna be? There's always someone smart in the chat. Every time I have an inquiry, someone is like, I know exactly what you're talking about. Someone out here is a hunter.
I'll read the chat
they'll
first and then claim that I knew it.
Oh, I figured it out. If I had to get one, should I go Titanic or Coliseum? Dude, I get Titanic. I think the Titanic's cooler. It's better. The Coliseum's amazing, but yeah, if I could only get one, I get Titanic too. So that's what I'd recommend. Mount? No, mounted?
Bust?
No, it's a. Is it a bust? No. No, a bunch of people are saying mounted bust. I guess that's what it's called. I don't know why I don't think it's that then. Everyone's saying it's a mount. Everyone's saying it is. Well, basically, you just take the AT-AT head and you can put it on like a wood. You get a wood thing and you put it on your wall like that. Oh, I should be selling that. That's a good business idea. You buy the AT-AT head attached to a wood thing, and it's got a little placard that's like. That's kind of sick. Oh shoot, that's a good idea. Just like my app idea, if someone steals it, I'll sue. I'll be there. Don't worry. I know you can't copyright ideas, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
That'd be a good video, designing Lego's own app.
God. A trophy. Yeah.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
I don't know. Hey Ryan, I'm a Detroit Lions fan from Ireland. What do you think of their first W? Bring the hype. Dude, hopefully it makes it into the vlog. I don't know if you watched my vlog channel, but me and Corey were watching it the very last play, and I was really hyped for you Lions as well. It was rather incredible to watch the Lions beat the Vikings. I could not believe it. Yeah, congrats on getting the win. The stadium sounded very excited, so I think that was pretty cool. But 1 in 10 is still
better than 0-11.
Well, they actually have a tie as well, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
1-10-1 actually. But yeah, incredible. Okay. That's the head. Done. Oh, shoot, not done. Okay, there we go. Done. It would be stupid not to make new Indiana Jones sets, or Lego would be. Oh, yeah. No, they will. They definitely will. They definitely will. KJ, thank you for the £2. Let's hey Ryan, I'm also a huge Colts fan just like you. What? What?
You're now a Colts fan.
What in tarnation? Look, Rod's a great guy and all, but I'm not out here, shilling for the Indianapolis Colts every day. I mean, I hope they win for his sake, but when push comes to shove, it's Patriots time. Oh boy! All right, I gotta flip around here to attach this head. What's up, Corey? Corey, your school's over. You better get over here. You can make some money. I need more building done. A lot of work to be done. Yeah, Corey made mad money yesterday. Made what, $120 yesterday? Yeah. Oh dang. Is that it? That's the connection? What does that do? Nothing? Very little? Where do these connect? Are these just supposed to be loose on the side? I'm really confused. Hold on. I don't know. They're not supposed to be, or they don't end up being. Oh, I see. Okay. It just doesn't connect yet. A taxidermy? I don't know. Oh, we got it. We're past that. My Colts fan? No. What? What question is that? Is Corey my son? No, he's my cousin. What? He's like 13 and I'm 24. Do some math. Quick maths. That would be rather alarming. All right. Oh, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Move this out of the way a little bit. Now it's got a head. That is crazy, dude. Oh my gosh. I'll be right back. All right. Back to the grind. Hosts are gone. Let's do crack. What? Drugs are bad. Oh my goodness.
Say no to drugs.
Yeah. Ooh. All right.
What do you got left to do?
Way too much. I still have like 3 bags left. I have to be done by.
Too bad.
No matter what, the stream ends at 8 p.m. when the Patriots game is starting. That's my hard out.
What's it? 5:20 there?
Yeah, exactly. Should be done. I think I can speed it up and finish within an hour and a half. I just need to be a little bit more focused, you know.
I'll try to monitor the chat more for you, so you can
monitor the chat.
See if there's any good questions.
Thoughts on the Sonic Mania Lego set? Not something I'll probably buy, but I mean, for people that have been wanting Lego Sonic, that's gonna be pretty cool. I just never played Sonic, so just not something I care about. But I did buy the Mario question block, so we'll see if it's cool enough. But I think the Mario question block is like also just like a unique looking thing. I doubt whatever they have for the Sonic set is going to be as like cool as that is, but maybe. Probably not though. Ooh, they could do a D2C Indiana Jones set. That would actually be rather interesting.
Yeah, they never really made any big Indiana Jones sets.
No, they didn't. I wonder. I mean, I don't even know what they could really do, but I haven't seen the movies, so it's hard to say. But you know,
You can figure something out, right?
oh yeah. There you go. I fixed the. I don't know how it was. Someone noticed the turret on the chin was a little messed up. I don't know how it got like that. Dude, this thing is not going anywhere.
I find that
It's
your
a-
lack
It
of
looks so massive with the angle that you have it, the camera at.
No, it's about that big. I don't think the
know, it's
camera is. I
crazy.
don't think the camera is making it look bigger than it is.
Yeah.
James E. Saving the $2 is nervous for the Bills tonight. You know, I don't think so. It's pretty house money for the Patriots right now. I'm not fretting too much. I'm pretty confident in a victory. I don't think there's much chance they'll lose. It's the Bills. The Patriots are just better. What can you do?
You're manifesting it right now,
What
right?
can you do? You can't score more points. You definitely can't do that. That's illegal. I'm excited though. Apparently, one of my dad's friends, business partners has like a giant. He's a Bills fan, so my dad's going there to watch the game, but like a giant projector thing, like the size of like the wall in our living room, to watch.
Oh, that's sick.
To watch on. Like I can go if I want to, but I don't know if I have time. It does sound pretty cool though. No, Corey. No. We're not doing that. Stop. It is not worth my time for that. I need to have this done. I need to be on to other projects. The AT-AT is not getting drop tested for any amount of money, and I will not accept. I've never seen so much gray on a Lego robot. This is legit. It is the most, well, it's probably the most gray pieces in a Lego set ever. Imagine if they remade the dropship with AT-AT. I mean, yeah, that'd be cool,
Imagine.
but they won't. Yeah, all we can do is that.
Imagine.
Yeah, just imagine. Literally. That's the old slogan they used to put on the boxes, just imagine. You know that?
There's a reason there.
You've
that
probably
was their
seen
slogan.
that. Yeah. Their old thing they put on boxes was just imagine, and a dot, dot, dot.
Just imagine we made what you wanted.
Yeah.
That if they made that, they would sell so many. There are so many people that want that, but don't want to spend $1,500.
It's so funny how quickly they re-release like the. Can you hear?
I hear you now.
No. I'm trying to eavesdrop on conversation going on outside.
Okay.
Something about a comment, but I know it's not about my stuff, so I don't know. Anyway, where were we? You have to do homework? Oh, jeez. Sucks to suck.
Sounds like an excuse.
It quite literally is an excuse. Oh my goodness, this build is so ridiculous.
How do I get this on? What the heck?
Oh,
I'm just breaking stuff trying to get this piece on.
I really thought this was going to go faster. I am shocked it's taking this long. I thought I was like, oh man, the box 4 is just a bunch of panels. I'm just gonna build in like an hour. I think I severely overestimated, or underestimated rather, the time it would take. Imagine the set in dark gray or black. I'm good. Looks pretty nice as is. There we go. Okay. What a ridiculous set. Oh my lord. 6,782 pieces or 85 pieces? I can't remember. One of those numbers was the rumored number, and one of them was the final number, but I can't remember which was which. Do you have the box near you?
Yeah, it's
5 or 2?
8.5, 7.85.
All right. Now we know. Ah, shoot. Just a whole little section. Dude, this is crazy. Am I excited for the UCS Luke's land speeder? No. Quite frankly, no. Is it gonna be a good set when it comes out? Is it gonna be accurate? Is it gonna be big? Yes. Does that excite me or hype me? No. Will I buy it? Yes. Will I review it? Yes. Am I excited about all that? It is the least exciting UCS release in I don't know how long. I think you could argue that the UCS A-Wing was not a lot of fanfare, but that's true. Like I feel like a lot more hype gets built around these like gunship type of things. Oh, that's nice, Jack.
I'm struggling to get this leg on.
Do I need to construct the legs, or were there bigger pieces? No, it's a lot of pieces in there. It's not just a bunch of tiny, or not a bunch of big pieces. It is definitely a substantial bit of actual stuff, and a lot of Technic in there too. Like it's all paneled off, like from what you can see now, but everything that's in there is just Technic. You know, do this, do that. Kind of annoying to build, but definitely the result speaks for itself. Pretty insanely. Ryan, you clearly made a mistake with his face. Did I? I don't think so. I hope not. Does the Yoda's training set hype you up? No. You know what gets me hyped up? You know what I wake up and I'm like, oh my god, I cannot wait for this. No, nobody knows. Probably for the best. Wake up and I'm like, what poly bags are gonna come out next year? And, you know, I'm disappointed every time. Last year they're like, here's an Imperial shuttle. This year it's like, here's the Hoth AT-AT. It's like, well, where's our Bad Batch shuttle poly bag? What about that? You know, what about a Razor Crest poly bag, huh? What about some like cool stuff? Lego used to be this hip company in like 2010. They made like Clone Wars poly bags, and now it's like, oh, they're too good to do anything current. Why not like a Boba Fett Slave 1 poly bag? Like, that would be sick. It's just, quite frankly, it would be sick. Give a Book of Boba Fett style packaging. I feel like nothing hypes me anymore. Yeah, the visor is upside down, is it? Hold on. Let me look at this a second. Let me finish this particular part so I don't lose where I was and lose my mind when I come back. The visor is upside down. We're going to take a quick look-see at that and see. Okay. The visor is upside down. Let's see. No, it's not. Yeah, Nick, I can run out to the garage. And get one. Ironically enough, your package is right next to where I know one is. So is yours package, Michael.
I know. Collecting dust.
Oh my god. A lot of noise coming from the next room over. Did I get the Black Series Rancor? Not yet. I'm gonna order it after the stream. I need to order it. We were chatting about it a little bit earlier. And are you doing Black? You're doing Black Series, Michael, right?
I do not have any. Nope.
Ooh. I hope I put one in your box before I closed it. If not, I'll send you another package later. But okay.
You're gonna make me have to buy them all now.
They are. There's you know, you just look at one and it's like, oh hey, how you doing? You know, it's a nice look.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
All right, there we go. Oh no, not there we go. Oh wait, no, yes, maybe like that. Is it supposed to be like that? Let me put this on first. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Alright, I'll put this on the side. Start a Lego creator house like FaZe Clan. Nah, I'm good. I do it with Sans and Michael.
Let's go.
The fun house. Literally.
Just fun house.
Nobody gets their feelings hurt over jokes. You know. Except for Sans when people steal his banner. Then he's a little off.
Then he can't handle the joke.
Oh, it's not supposed to be a joke. That's an oddly loose fitting, like this doesn't fit on, like it doesn't like connect super tightly, but it's only because it's supposed to be taken off. But it's weird to me that it's not like, you know, bolted in there basically like it would be on previous sets.
Yeah, there is a little bit of a gap too.
Stark difference. Yeah, a little bit.
I mean, it's kind of unavoidable at some points.
Yeah.
Just it is what it is.
Oh my god, my screen is all colorful. Call Sands. I don't think he's available right now. That's not what it is, Mordecai, but very funny. Mine Hot Toys. I did. A guy named Mike watches the channel. He might even be watching now. He sent me one as a gift, and I have bought a few since. Actually, no, he sent me two. Well, he sent me, I don't know what's Hot Toys and what's Sideshow, but I have a Darth Maul and a Final First Trooper, and then now I've purchased, I still haven't opened them though, a Phase 2 Cody, 2 Baby Yodas, and the Dark Trooper should be here next year. I only bought 2 Baby Yodas because I bought the Sideshow or the Hot Toys one. I bought one or the other, and then Ross or Michael MGF is like, you bought the wrong one. And I'm like, oh my god, how could I have done this? And so then I bought the other one, and so I was going to do a video comparing them on my collecting channel when I eventually get to it, and then I'll sell the other one that I don't need or want, whichever one I determine I like better. So we'll see that. It'll be like a blind test because I don't remember what I was told was the worst one, so I'll not ask or look into it before I do that, and then it'll just be like a blind which one do I as like a novice collector of that stuff like better. But yeah, it's really cool. It's just hella expensive and it takes up a lot of space, and I don't know. Bright Color Bricks, thank you for the $10. Says, hey Ryan, thanks for shouting out my 5 first battle. Oh, he's here. My 5 first battle pack gunship. By the way, it's pronounced bricoleur. Bricoleur? It's a French word. Oh, it's just bonjour then. Bonjour Bricks. That's what it is. Anyways, love the channel. Hate the Pats. Hey, thanks for the $10, dude. And yeah, your build was very cool. So definitely check him out if you're into Final First Battle Pack rebuilds. You gotta post that stuff on YouTube, like showing people how to build it. A lot of people would watch that to build one for themselves if they know how many they need and whatnot. Yeah, that was pretty cool. I'm sure that was a pain to build though. Ryan says, hey Ryan, Ryan says, hey Ryan, love your vids and wanted your opinion. Picked up an old gunship for Christmas and decided on 2008 because I don't like the turrets on 2013. Based on your predictions vid, feeling finessed. Okay, don't feel finessed. It's a predictions video. It is not like if it was a rumor that a gunship was coming out next year. If I were you, I'd feel a lot worse. But I'm just saying I think it could happen, and it's what I would like. It's part of like my predictions is wish list, so that's part of it too. I would. There's still a decently low chance they'll release a gunship next year. Like it could really be anything, that type of stuff. So I wouldn't feel too bad about it. But yeah, if a gunship comes out, yes, then you can feel finessed. Especially because I'm sure you paid like $300 or $400 for that. But it's still a cool set. I enjoy it while it lasts. Dollamar, thank you for the $5. Says, will there be one last restocker of the UCS Falcon, or is it done? I don't think it's retiring. I don't think it's retired. I think it will be available for, at least the next year. I as far as I'm aware, it's not retiring. So, yeah, it'll restock again. I wouldn't worry much about that. Or are you talking about the deal that I had on Zavi? Because that was a really good deal. You could get it for $650 compared to the normal $800. I don't know about that. So if that's what you're talking about, I have no idea. But they did that deal at some point like 3 or 4 months ago, and then they've done it again now. So it's possible they'll do it again in a couple months, or next May or something maybe. So like in the next 6 months, I would expect them maybe to run a deal similar to that again. And I'll put out my affiliate link and tell people that it's happening. So if you're looking for it, just keep an eye on it. But what's up, Blitzer? What's up, Ethan? Welcome in, Phyllis. What's up, Grant? Been sub since 2017. That's too long. Videos weren't good then. Kiwi Bricks 46 on Bricklink. Thank you for the 4 months of membership. Says after coming back to LEGO since 2014, I was disappointed that 4+ sets get printing and I have to suffer through stickers. It's interesting, right? It's interesting that the 4+ sets get sticker or get prints. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not gonna be eating. Sorry. I am hungry now. Oh no. Oh, it's Eric. What's up, Eric Vieira? Will I get any File First Hot Toys? I have the. I'm gonna try to make you a mod, bro. I have the, just so I can. Don't worry about like moderating. I just make everyone I know mods. I have. I'll pull it down real quick. Okay, this is a Sideshow. It's not a Hot Toys, but I have this one. That's what I have. This is what Mike sent me. Very, very cool gift. I don't know. I have to figure out which one's better, Sideshow or Hot Toys, as far as like what I should be collecting. Because I'm gonna have like, or are you like? Is it like normal to mix them and stuff? I don't know. But I have yet to take that one out of the package. I didn't want to take it out of the package until I move and have a proper display thing for it, because I'm not gonna let it just get dusty up there. Do I use my receipts for taxes? Yeah, I write all this stuff off for taxes, as anyone should. If you have a small business or anything, just write your stuff off. Why would you give the government more money than you already have to?
I can't tell if I put this leg on right.
Let me see.
It's like, I swear there's like a small gap. I don't know if you can see it.
Put the other one on and see if it's the same.
It feels like, yeah, I'll try.
Mick Schlabens, thank you for the $5, says, you like Young Boy Never Broke Again. Is that a song? I assume it's a song.
NBA Young Boy.
I'm gonna look it up.
Have you ever seen the TikToks?
Maybe. I just deleted TikTok like, again, but
this is NBA Young Boy fans. This is how they do this.
I'm trying to listen to it without, copyright.
Being DMCA'd.
Yeah, well. It's pretty good. I don't think I've ever heard any songs from this guy, though. That's pretty good. It's a little bit more like, I don't know. I like a lot of rap, but there's also like some rap that I don't know. It's just different sometimes. I don't even know how to explain it, but I do tend to like a lot of the rap songs. I like a lot of Drake. Like Going Bad is really good. Shoot, what's the other one I really like? Bad Boys for Life is pretty good. Drake is very good. But I don't know. Eminem, very good. There's some other ones. I just don't know all the artist names. Not very good with that. Adele. Yeah, I love Adele. Dude in the corner, those display shelves are so clean. Dude in the corner. Nick likes your shelves. Have you ever watched Nick's videos, Michael?
Thank you. You sent me one of his videos, yeah.
Yeah, you should. They're really good to binge through. New Hot Toys follow first. They're absolute grails. I'm screenshotting that. We're coming back to that. I'm gonna have to look that up after. That is good to know. How much are they? I want it. Give me. How much? Hey Ryan, in your room tour 2022, you said that Lego Star Wars Planet sets weren't sold in the U.S., but I did buy one at Target. Either I said it wrong or you misinterpreted what I said. The 4th series of Planet sets was not sold in the United States. So series 1, 2, and 3 were. Yeah, but the 4th series with the Tantive, the B-Wing, and the Snowspeeder were not in the U.S. So that's what it was. So yeah, the other 3 series were all in the U.S. normal releases, and the 4th series wasn't. Leo Fotia, thank you for the membership. Man, we've had a lot of new members in this stream. Thank you guys so much. Hit me up on Instagram again. Okay, yeah, I'll have to hit you up. I get God knows how many Instagram messages, so I do not get back to a lot of people, but I will hit you up because I definitely would love to know about those. I need it. Do you do any live streams on YouTube or no?
Do I?
No, Eric or E Revere. I'm pretty sure his name's Eric. I think he lives in Tampa. I come over to the Lego store January 1st. I'll be there, or probably be there. Bonjour Bricks. I am not even gonna try to butcher your name again. Thank you for $2. I have a channel plus instructions for the gunship. Well, there you go. Exactly. Look, you're ahead of the game. I don't even have to tell you the. Dude, I listen to all types of music, man. Britney Spears, Adele. Just put this boy on Young Boy. Is that like a bad thing? Am I not supposed to be listening to Young Boy? Oh, how do I get to my Spotify Wrapped?
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Oh, that thing.
Yeah, here we go. Let me go to my last thing and I can show you guys my music. All right. My top artists are Eminem, Drake, Glass Animals, and Kanye. There's a fifth one, but it's like just a thing I use for like Twitch streams for music. It's like stream beats, not like an artist. Top 5 songs: No Role Models, Without Me, Beverly Hills, Going Bad, and North Memphis. It's a nice five songs there. So yeah, that's my quick Spotify Wrapped thing for those interested. Going Bad is such a good song. That song's never getting old. I'm gonna listen to it right after this stream. I just want to listen to it. Welcome back, Vibe. Joseph Gilbert with another $5. Thank you, sir. He says, since there's a chance of episode 2 sets in some way, do you think there's a chance for Jango Fett Slave 1? 1,000%. Especially, like, I haven't made the video about it yet. There's like actually 2 pieces of content I wanted to make about it. I wanted to make an ideas video, and I wanted to make a video with the actual physical products because I have them. But I mean, essentially, like, Lego is well within, or has the ability to basically take the $50 Boba Fett Slave 1 from summer of 2021 and release it as a Jango Fett Slave 1, just recolored with a couple different minifigs. I don't know, what the odds are of them actually doing it, but it seems like a pretty easy way to just have a set available that people have been clamoring for years, and at that, in a year that is the 20th anniversary of that movie's release, and therefore the year where it would probably be the most popular if it's going to be popular at all. So, yeah. How many 2004 Snowpiercer do I have? I have the one that I originally got in 2004, which is in terrible condition. Then I have 2 sealed ones. I need to buy more of them with the blue box, so I only have the OT box, if you know what I'm talking about. LeBron, is LeBron the GOAT, or are you wrong? No, it's Michael Jordan. Actually, it's Bill Russell. You can't argue with 11 rings, bro. Sorry. Oh, it would have been nice to have more pod racers, Nick. I agree. Leo Fotia, thank you for the £5. Says, Ryan, would you like a Star Wars Visions-based CMF series? Well, I would like any Star Wars CMF series, just as a starter there. I would love Visions sets more than a CMF series, I think. What do you think, Michael? I think I'd rather have sets than a CMF series, though. I think there's a couple things you could do from that. That show is actually really good. Like, I enjoyed a lot of it. I actually might rewatch it.
What was your favorite one?
The first one that was all black and white was pretty cool, just stylistically, and it like had cool Sith guys or bad looking guys. There was another one that was better though. I can't remember. I like that first one though.
Yeah, I like the black and white one too. I think was my favorite.
But yeah, that show is very, very, very fun, very different. Why am I missing a piece? Oh God. Don't do this to me.
It's okay. I've been struggling for 15 minutes trying to get this all together.
I mean, if it was here, I'd see it. Don't do this to me now.
Okay, I think I'm back at a decent place now. All because this leg looks like it's just ever so slightly angled.
Ugh.
It might just be like that, though.
How do you find leaks from Lego? I go to fake Lego leaks on Instagram. That's my new favorite account to find leaks. What's up, Jared?
Those are hilarious.
Dude, that's so funny. They're so good. Half the time I read it and I'm like, oh no, and I'm like, oh.
They're deceptively like clever.
They obviously it's done in the same style on purpose. It's so good. I love it. It's like I'm trying to look for this piece I'm missing. I don't know where the heck it would be. Oh, come on, man. You gotta be kidding me. That's tragic. Where would it be?
I'll be back 1 second.
Okay. It's just not in this pile of pieces. I can see that pretty obviously. Not on my persons. Alright. Well, we are gonna cannibalize it from this for now. And we will find a replacement later because it's a pretty common piece. Not a big deal. Lego, we're missing a piece here. You owe me. That sucks. That is a pain. No. No.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, it's right there. Okay. Whew. Thought I was missing another one. Oh, your name is Elvis? Why do I think it's Eric? I guess Airy. And I just kind of filled in the C. I don't know. I don't know why I thought that. Elvis. That's a fun name to have. I'm sure that was fun in school. What's your name, Elvis? Oh no, my camera went out.
Yeah, I was wondering if you noticed that. I thought you might have done that on purpose.
No. How long has it been out for?
Just like a minute.
Disaster. Beegs with the 5 Canadians says, generally speaking, Hot Toys are of better quality, especially with the paint application for faces. Sideshow distributes Hot Toys, so it can be confusing. Well, thank you for the dono. Yeah, I agree. It is rather confusing. I don't enjoy the way that it is, but yeah, I don't know why they would do it like that, but I guess, I don't know. It's a weird way to do, because it's like, why would you want to compete or distribute your your like main competition? I don't know. But yeah, okay. So Hot Toys are better. Hot Toys over Sideshow. Got it. The camera, it's broken. Our table, it's broken.
No.
Oh no.
Are Hot Toys like the kind of like bust, like, or like the figures that are like kind of tall?
Yeah. Make John like the Darth Maul that I have in the Fuffers. Air Smitty, it's incredible, right? I couldn't get review copies when I had 20, 50, 100,000 subscribers, but people with like 7 Twitch viewers can. And that is not even exaggerating. Anyway, McDonald's, please tell me your name is John and you use that term a lot. McDonald's. Thank you for the $2. He says drop test. I'm going to do it with the Titanic. Probably not this. My favorite Marvel set, and I haven't watched Hawkeye, no. Dude, the best Marvel set? The Avengers Tower from last summer, last summer. Summer 2020. That one's really good. Really good. Been streaming for so long. I gotta build. It's gotta be done.
Gotta get done.
It's gotta be done. It's a slog, but you know. Sometimes it's just a brute force. The small new Ninjago mechs look even more like Planet...
AT-ATs do you think you'll get, like, over its lifespan?
These?
Yeah.
I don't think I want 5 anymore after, like, seeing it. I think I'm going to go out and buy the old ones, though. Or the play scale ones, because I'll do that size for my mock when I eventually get to it. But I won't do... This is just too big. It's not too big to have one of and do a thing with... But it is just too big to do, like, a full-scale 1-to-1 Hoth. I don't know. It would be a fun challenge. It would be an incredible YouTube series. It could be profitable. I gotta figure out how to make it profitable. That's the thing, too. Like, if I'm gonna spend all this time on this thing, it's like, yes, part of it is, like, the love of the thing, but also, like, you know... have to get some return from it just from YouTube ads and make it worth your time to like be doing all of this project. I don't know. I gotta look at it, crunch some numbers. I would think at least 2 or 3 though, right? Like probably. I don't know. This might be the only one. This might be the one. I might be putting a ring on it. Just saying. Wookiee Brick, the best set ever. My favorite set ever is the Imperial Shuttle back there. Slap Zero, look up ladder shelves. I don't know exactly what these are. I've had them for well over a decade now, but yeah. Ugh.
You can find them at Lowe's, I'm pretty sure.
I'm a Bruins fan, Jack. Bruins fan. Screw the Lightning. Oh yeah, you can find these types of shelves anywhere. People want to know exactly what I have, and I don't even know, so it's hard to... I'm just like, ladder shelves, you'll find something more than good enough. I'm sure they don't even make whatever the heck the exact model I had was, you know. Any good podcasts? If you're into sports, I guess if you're a Boston sports fan, the Bill Simmons podcast is pretty good. Everyone else just seems to watch it and then go on a subreddit and hate on him for talking about the Patriots for 30 minutes. But I love it, so I don't care. I haven't even listened to a lot of podcasts. Listen to a podcast called Virtual Legality. It's also like a YouTube series, but I listen to it as the podcast version. PKA. If you know what PKA is, you know that one's a wild one, but it is very fun to listen to sometimes. And that's kind of it. I think it's all my current podcasts.
No Joe Rogan?
No. I've maybe listened to like 3 episodes. But it's not it's another thing I just don't listen to it. Oh, I think I messed something up on the other side. I did. Oh. The humanity. I forgot that dark gray piece there. That's beautiful. Beautiful. Love to see it. All right, so we have all the parts on the head now. Is this supposed to be an extra piece? Oh, geez. We're going to have to... Are we going to have to be looking... I'm going to look later. I will set... Okay, I must have messed something up. Because this shouldn't... Oh, I know. Oh, that's where that piece went. Okay, it's supposed to be there. This was the wrong piece. Okay. We have solved our problem. Would you look at that? Genius. I like PKA. When's the last time you listened to PKA, Jared? That stuff's so funny.
Oh, Jared's here?
Hey,
What's up, Jared?
I feel like this is not supposed to be extra, so I'm going to put it there as like a look at it later type of piece and look at it later. But I'm not going to waste time doing it now.
Jared coming to Alabama with us?
I did not invite Jared to work for Alabama. Oh, that piece broke off. What is going on this? Why can't things just work? Why do we have to be... Okay, let me just push all that together properly and good and... Okay. Yeah, there's kind of a decent gap. I don't know, it's not that bad. It's fine. It's well within tolerance.
Jared is angry at you.
For what? Oh, not inviting.
He said, what the frick? You said you weren't going.
I was never going. And I just one day decided I'm going. You want to go? Kind of running out of room in my car. Kind of running out of room in my car. Not a lot of space there.
I already call shotgun. I don't care what. I'll fight to the death for it.
You're gonna have to talk to Sans about that.
Well, I'm bigger. I get the front
I'm
seat.
bigger. Okay. All right, we're building the big panel. Here we go. Here we go. Can't the $530 set be a Death Star? It could quite literally be anything. Yes. When? January 15th or something? Saudi Patty, the minifigure packs aren't battle packs. So I don't know what you're talking about. It's really important to realize there's a difference. Oh shoot, there goes the camera again. The minifig packs as they exist now, right? Like the versions that LEGO released are indeed army builders. So let me give you an example. So you basically have something like this, right? Or like this. That's like you can build your scout trooper army, you can build your battle droid army. So very similar concept, right? Or what LEGO could have done is released a set like this. Like both things can exist. You can have an army builder set, or you can have a character set. I don't think the two should be mixed when it's in a set like that. I think you either pick one or the other as like a concept for what you're doing. And so with the figure packs, they can certainly be either, and I certainly expect it to sometimes be, named characters in the pack only. So you could end up with something like this that is a character pack, or a character pack like this with a bunch of named characters for $15 with a little side build or whatever. So, I mean, that's it. It's pretty straightforward. It's not this illogical, crazy thought to have that Cody could have been in the figure packs, because he could have. LEGO is just choosing not to give the fans what they want. I'll put these out of the way here for now. I'm not going to set them back up. How long have I been doing YouTube? Since 2009. Ooh, way too long. It's been a long road. Do I recommend buy Hot Toys Captain Rex? He's gone forever and doubles like Cody did. I'll add that to my Google tabs. Hot Toys Captain. I don't know which Cody I have. I need to look that up. 255. I hope I have the Hot Toys Cody. I think I have the Hot Toys Cody. It's in the storage unit. Can't tell you. I think it's the Hot Toys one. I'm pretty sure. Why did I diss stop motion so hard? I didn't diss it. It's just not that important anymore. It's not like when a stop motion comes out, there is nary a comment about it. It's just not the same. Like, it's just not what it used. Stop. Like when the Lego space on YouTube popped up in like the mid 2000s or like late mid 2000s, stop motion was a very integral part of that, and it is no longer that. It still exists. It's still popular with a different subset of people, but it is no longer popular in the same subset of people. So. Do I watch anime? Nah. The set looks wobbly. A little bit. It's generally sturdy. It's not going anywhere, but. Alright. Get this,
So close. Here we go.
What, you finishing the first bag? Your second bag?
No. I'm getting the second leg on here. Let's see if I can get it on without breaking stuff. Do I think
stop motion will ever come back? I don't think stop motion will ever mean what it meant to the greater community that it used to. It's also that stop motion, and I'm 10 years older now. I just don't when I was 13. I found stop motion cool and entertaining. I just don't find it to be as entertaining anymore. It's not that people are making bad stop motions, because the stop motions have gotten way better from what they were back in the early or late 2000s. But it's just that they generally don't interest the audience that exists for Lego Star Wars, at least within my YouTube sphere, which is pretty substantial at this point. What if Lego puts a Phase 1 Cody in the next play scale gunship? Well, that would just be too expensive and not fair. How could they put that behind $140? That's why I just don't understand it. It's at what price do you consider to be not prohibitive? Because when you go down that road, you are immediately opening the gate to any price being prohibitive. It's people say the I don't have it up. Regardless, the Mandalorian Din Djarin has come in seven. That's a little exaggeration. 3 $30 sets or something, right? But now the Micro Fighter comes out. That's $10, and people are like, "Oh my God! Finally, a good cheap way to get Mando." It's wait, there have been 3 good cheap ways to get Mando. $24 for a set is cheap compared to everything else. $24 is a more than fair, reasonable price to have, the Mandalorian at, and at that in a bunch of different sets. So, but my point being is, it becomes this game of what point is fair for any character, because you can't sit there and say for this character it is and for that character it's not. when the person that wants this character, oh, how can you say that to them? And it's it rubs me the wrong way. I think it's the wrong way to look at it. I think no matter what you do, you're going to end up with stuff that's collectible, stuff that costs more than other things. That's just the way it works. Like, I don't know why they think they can magically make everything cost the same amount of money and be the same accessibility. And like, I don't know, it just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But then again, there's a lot of things that don't make a lot of sense to me, including calculus. So there's that. But I don't know, I just think it's wrong. Like, I think you're doing it wrong. Like, you have exclusive figures in this $800 set. Oh no, people that spend $800 get something a little extra special for their money. Oh, man, that's tough. Like, I don't know. Like, if you spend more money for a ticket at a sports game, you get a better seat. It's just how it works. But really, the point of all of it is like, at what point you draw the line. Is the line $350? Because if that's the line, then what about the Mos Eisley Cantina that has 7 exclusive figures? I just don't think it's and it's a hard thing to be like, and if you dare say anything against it, it's like, oh, you just don't want other people to be able to have something you have. It's like, no, it's not the point. This is something that's mass produced. It's just like, at what point are you going to say, oh, it should just be free? Everything should just be free. I don't know. I think it's all really dumb. I think that they said a dumb thing, which is pretty obvious that that's the opinion I hold. But, they did say a lot of dumb things in the last year somehow. So, fascinating, quite frankly. But yeah, like, literally, do you stop it free? That's where you have to stop, because someone somewhere, unfortunately, cannot afford it. And it's like, therefore, everything must be free. That's where that line of logic is going to end up. Favorite Batman set I have? Definitely the $30 tumbler or $40 tumbler though. I think that's the one. I don't know why. That one's just killer. Do you have that one, Michael?
No.
You gotta
I need
get
to
that.
Get it, though.
Yeah, you gotta get that $40 tumbler. Ooh. We need a brick separator. That thing is stellar. Perfect. Bought the Master Builder Series Canteen on Amazon. I didn't realize until I had been open and the figures were missing. Oh, did you buy was it like an Amazon return, or was it from like a secondary or like a secondary seller on Amazon or something? Should have gotten a degree in economics. I mean, maybe, I guess. Well, that's no, I was gonna do marketing. I did take one econ class in college like 4 years ago.
Let's go.
I'm certified. No, it doesn't mean I can't have an opinion on it, obviously. But yeah, I just think it's dumb that, like, at what point the question is, at what point you draw the line, and like, they can't sit here and say, for one thing, yeah, this you can't have this be exclusive, but you can't have this be exclusive. And they made a point to say, like, oh, it's a super sought after figure. It's like, no, it's not. It's not a super sought after figure. Now they re-release it. I don't know. I just think it's dumb. It's like, we could have had a different clone trooper in the figure pack, or rather in the gunship, and then getting the yellow clone trooper in the figure pack. And then we have 2 different clone troopers available. And instead, because the Lego designers just think they want to, like, I don't get it, but now we have less cool things. That's what it is. That's all it is at the end of the day. We now have less because, like, we're just accepting that should be how it is that we should get less things so they can have a better, like, profit margin because they can just more mass produce it. I don't know. But I feel like we have ended up with less options for clone troopers that we can get right now because they have decided that this is, like, what they want to stand for. Somehow. I don't get it. It's like, what about Moff Gideon? Very, very sought after minifigure. Very popular character over the first 2 seasons of The Mandalorian. And yet he is only available in a $160 set. Not
fair.
I don't know. It is literally not fair. Like, I get it, but also, like, you then have to do it for everything, and you can't. And so why even say it? Because it's a ridiculous concept or, like, thing that you can't achieve. Like, if they want to, like, subtly in the back end, like, try to strive for this goal, That's a great thing to strive for. I don't think it's very achievable, but why say it is what confuses me. Anyway, are you winning, son? I think I'm building fast. Yes.
You still have a lot of pieces.
But,
is that the last bag?
No.
Oh God.
No. I don't know if we're gonna get done somehow.
I got 2 legs done.
I'm shocked, and I gotta make Ask Him an hour, so I might have to just cut. How did I mess this up? Oh.
Wait, so how do I move the legs?
You have to use the.
Oh, do I have to? Oh, this thing. Okay.
The thing, yeah.
Shove it in there.
Been streaming for a long time. Oh my god. Ryan, you trying to say cool equals exclusive when you say less cool things? No. Not necessarily. Like, basically, instead of having... Because the LEGO designers have taken this ridiculous stand, specifically with the UCS gunship, instead of having, like, so that people can collect... You can get a yellow clone with markings, a clone with yellow markings, or you can get a clone with red markings. Now you can only get a clone with yellow markings. We could have 2 clones available for people to get, but now there's only 1. That's lame. That is objectively worse than where we are now with 2 of the same clone in the set. Like, if the AAT came with just a regular file first clone, it would be objectively worse that the AAT has a file first clone instead of the 332nd clone. Having more different types of clone troopers at every opportunity that we can get, I think is very important. And throwing away one of those opportunities because of how few sets they seem to do with stuff like Episode 2 or the Clone Wars and all that is not ideal. Okay. Nope. So, we're here. We did this. We did a 2. We did a 1. We did a 2. We did the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes 3.
How long are you streaming until? You said until 8?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to go do some work right now, but if you're still streaming, I'll hop back on.
All right.
Good luck finishing your last bit there.
Yes, sir. I'll see you when you get back if I'm still here.
Thanks.
Figure out how I messed it up. What is that sound it makes? That's so terrible. All right, let's turn that off. Okay. So many pieces. Why does it have to be this way? Okay. Perfect. Love to see it. But yeah, literally instead of having 2 different clone troopers that we can all get, we only have 1. It's just... We need Galactic Marines. Oh, they would never make that cool clone trooper. Yeah, it sucks. Right, it really does. Like, we had a real opportunity to get another different type of Episode 2 clone, and we didn't. It's like, why didn't we? And it's this really complicated, and then it becomes this really complicated issue of, like, you know, if it's, like, nobody was necessarily, like, clamoring for this Episode 2 yellow clone. If it was Phase 2 Cody, it makes so much sense to do that. It really does. But it wasn't. So why not give people more options and cool things? It's like, no. I don't know. New topic. What else can we talk about? My job choice after YouTube? I really don't think there will be a job after YouTube. I think YouTube may be it. I have no idea. haven't given it any thought. There's a lot going on right now, and I'm pretty happy with what we've built, and so I can't imagine doing anything else right now. So yeah, we'll figure that out if that path ever comes to it, or if we ever get to that on the path. But I saw people waiting for the stream to start 4 hours ago. I know, right? They're crazy. Crazy dedicated. All right, where is There we go. Oh, what a... He be on Do Not Disturb. What do you mean? You didn't text me. Are you calling on Discord? No. I don't know. The World Series? Ugh. I'm not talking... I don't know. We're not going to talk about baseball. I'm glad the Braves won, though. It's better than who did they beat? Did they beat the Astros? They beat the Astros, right? For whatever reason, I thought the Dodgers were playing the Braves, but that doesn't make any sense because they're both National League teams. But yeah, I'm just better than the cheaters winning, so I'll take it. The Lego Adidas Ultra Boost? Nah, I'm good. I don't want the Lego shoes. I did buy Ultra Boost a while ago. I really love them, though. They're very comfortable. Very, very comfortable. Great shoes. 10 out of 10 would recommend. A Master Series Utapau with Cody. Well, that wouldn't be fair to put Cody in a $530 set. That would definitely not be fair. See my point? Now you can't have anything, right? Now forever and always, anytime there's an exclusive figure and anything that can even be perceived as expensive, it's automatically unfair, and the Lego designers aren't upholding their word. And I you know, it's not a fun spot to be in. Three, 4, 5, 4. Am I seeing Spider-Man No Way Home? Yeah, I'm going to go see that. I am going to go see that. Okay, I see. I have not watched Spider-Man in a long time, but I do think it'd be cool, so I'm going to go see it. I gotta get a refresher on all that. Either find a YouTube video or have someone explain it all to me, because I don't know anything other. Yeah, I know who Doctor Strange is. I know Spider-Man, but I don't know. Doc Ock is back or something from the old movies. I haven't watched that stuff in like 15 years, so I know, I may as well have just not watched it at this point as far as like memory retention and knowing anything goes. Because it's not like Star Wars, where even if I had watched episode 3 15 years ago, I've done enough like with it, even if I hadn't rewatched it, to know everything basically. But yeah, these I just have no nothing. It's only 10 days away from coming out. That's crazy, actually. That's really close. Yeah, I think it's 10 days away from coming out, so I'll probably just, I'm not even gonna pre-buy tickets. I'll just go on like a Monday at like 1 o'clock so that there's not a lot of people. Chances of Master Builder Series Kashyyyk, like 0. less than 0 an option. At the price it's at, there's just no way it's anything that's not original trilogy. It's just, that's how Lego is. So you have to look at that as well. Like, it's priced at a price that they have not done a prequel set at ever. Like, the Gunship is now the most expensive prequel set at $350, and that is $100 more than the previous most expensive. I just don't see them making that jump. If it happens, great, but I cannot, in good faith, sit here and be like, yeah, that's going to be what it is, until it's happened at least once. So I just don't see it. Just don't see it. It's not a bad idea. It's a concept that I would love to see fleshed out and see them do. But I mean, I've been following this stuff for way too long, and I am just on some of these topics, I am really down about the prospects. And on others, I'm very high. But it just depends on what it is, obviously. Another 1x3 tile, 2x3. Looks like you're paving a whole street. Kind of does. Yeah, just going down tiling. Kind of not the best, most fun build anymore. Honestly, I'm shocked. The Technic was more fun. I can't believe I'm saying that. The Technic was literally more fun to put together. What if it's some trilogy combo thing? Again, it's almost a moot point for me to talk about it, because I refuse to believe anything cool like that will happen until it happens at least once. So that's that's just where I'm at this point. It's just so many years and years and years of like nothing, and you just go, oh yeah, right, it'll be nothing again, because you know it'll be a UCS Luke's Landspeeder, you know it'll be a UCS A-Wing, like you already know what happens. Bills fans are very familiar with this, like you know the Patriots are going to win, and there's nothing you can do about it. The original trilogy is coming, and it's not gonna leave. Oh, my camera froze again. Why did my camera freeze again? It keeps doing this. Oh, this time it's the bad freeze. Okay, here we go. Man, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to finish this off stream. I don't think this is getting done tonight. I think I need to go make Ask M&R. I think that's what I need to do. I think I'll finish this bag. Now 2 left. Didn't you do the Bills like that? Yeah, right. It was a good analogy though, huh? Coliseum is a pain to build. It's very repetitive. Oh yeah, that's like 32 chunks of like same thing but slightly different. If it was 32 chunks of the exact same thing, I think it would almost be more enjoyable because you could just line all 32 up and go piece by piece by piece down the rows, but you can't. Time to buy yourself a new webcam for Christmas? No, it's because it's the EOS webcam utility. I don't know what it is. I'm using my nice camera though. I'm sure the picture looks very, very crisp, but I don't know what the whole ordeal with that is. There's something weird with it. Trying not to spend more money on camera gear. I just spent way too much on a computer. Am I pleased with my new PowerBook Pro? Delighted with mine. PowerBook Pro? Is that like that's the old name, right? The PowerBook? The MacBook Pro? Yeah. It is, oh man, it's night and day. It really is. Like my other, what mic is this? The HyperX Quadcast, if you want to Google it. I bought my other computer kind of on a whim, and I did not spend as much as I should have on it, like just given the needs of what I do. And I'm glad I didn't though, because like this is a way better computer than even that would have been if I had spent more money on it. So the biggest, I mean, really the biggest thing to me is like the fan, like it just, the battery is incredible. Like I fell asleep watching YouTube 8 hours overnight, whole night playing YouTube videos, probably Linus Tech Tips, just long live streams, and I wake up, the battery still is 50%. It like absurd, just absolutely absurd. My old computer would be dead, no question. Then you have like even editing, battery fine, like crazy. And then the fan, just I've never heard the fan on it even doing like my most hard, like on my old computer, if I open up like Google Chrome, the fan would start going. It's like, what? So yeah, a very, very nice improvement. Very happy with it. Took forever to get here, but you know, now that it's here, we're good. I actually sent off my other one today. I brought it to the UPS store before we started streaming here. Man, this is crazy how many pieces are in this last batch of parts. Oh, what a pain. Yeah, I think I'm a film Ask M&R. Then I can edit that probably before the Patriots game and be done with that, and then I can just relax and watch football. Maybe, probably not. I probably won't get done with it. Either way, I'm relaxing and watching football. I'll edit it after. I don't want to work anymore. Need 3 hours. By relax and watch football, I mean be a nervous wreck for 3 hours. Favorite YouTuber? Scott the Waz. No, it's no longer a competition. Scott the Waz. Like I said, this microphone is a HyperX Quadcast if you want to Google it. But yeah, Scott the Waz is the best. No competition. I don't even play Nintendo games, but It's just good content, dude. Just funny. Hard to compete with that. Trying to decide between the UCS AT-AT and Star Destroyer. I think that's a tougher decision than the Star Destroyer and the Falcon was. That a lot of people used to ask about. I don't know what I would pick. I really don't know what I would pick. I think I would lean towards the AT-AT just because I love Hoth so much. And if you're in the same boat, yes. But I mean, they're both like very good. Both very good. Did I invest in a house yet? No. Nathaniel, I'm gonna touch on that and ask him over tomorrow. It'll just be, it's not a huge thing. Will Lego ever take a break from making rich trilogy sets? No, and I don't think they have to. It's more the lack of like coexistence. So, yeah. More of a lack of coexistence of items versus like, hey, this thing just can't exist for original trilogy sets. Like, you can do like there's still no 18 plus, I guess, the gunship, but no, like in the non UCS realm, 18 plus like prequel sets. Like, we're gonna get this Death Star trash compactor and all this other stuff, and it's like, well, why not like one prequel thing of that? And that's where it's like I think there it's pretty frustrating too. 1x6 perfect. Wonder if AT-AT can be displayed with it collapsed on the floor. That's I don't know if the legs bend that much. You can try with yours. I'm not going to try with mine because I'm afraid to break it, especially right now. I've spent a lot of time building this, but I don't think I don't think it can do that, but maybe, but probably not. And if it did, I think they would advertise like a picture of it doing that. So that's my other thing there. I don't think so. It would be dope though, but no. Could some crazy person try to motorize this thing? I don't think this can be motorized as it is. I think you basically would have to completely rebuild it. I'm trying to think how the other motorized one worked. Hold up. So you have a motor, it spins like an axle, and the axle spins like some side axles or something that like it basically pulls the leg up as you go, but I don't know. I don't see it as like a very possible thing. That would be an incredible feat if someone could. But it's not, I mean, that would be an absurd amount of time, and at that, is it worth your time to motorize that? Don't know. Hey, see you later, Nick. Thanks for hanging out, man. Hope you're doing well. Have a good one. Hopefully package out soon. They're all sitting in the garage. Ugh. I hate shipping things. It's the worst. They'll be around. Or it'll be around. Ever plan to open a Bricklink store? Nope. Not interested. Bam. Move to Boston so I can see you. I'd love to. It's just too cold. Too cold, and apartments in Boston are like $3,000 or $4,000 a month for like one bedroom. It's like, that's where I would want to live. So, like, I think it'd be really cool to live in the city, but that is a lot of money, and I don't think I would get the benefit out of that for that money. I think you can do a lot better with $4,000 in a month That's just an absurd amount of money, especially for the space. Like if it's like $4,000 for a mansion, ooh, that maybe, but it's like literally like a 1-bedroom apartment. It's like, I don't know. It's very hard to justify. Impossible, in fact. See you later, Lisa Nelson. Like your room, thanks, GK. How many Hoth battle packs do I plan on getting? You live in Boston for $1K a month. I might be looking at nicer places or something, or not. It also depends. Like I wanted to live near the TD Garden, so I'm looking at newer apartment buildings too. So I don't know. I know you can definitely get cheaper stuff. I just wasn't looking at that. But the I also need I could get I need a certain amount of space too to like operate. Like I need a room to put some Lego in and do videos too, or I would. I don't know how many Hoth packs I'll get. I'll probably get Steve Reynolds, considering Housemates BFAB is still key. Jesus. I would imagine I'd get like 10. I think I'd just end up with 10. That's about how many of the original ones I bought, so I can't imagine buying many more of these ones. I'll probably buy considerably more of the clone ones and sell a bunch of the yellow troopers off. I live in an apartment for sure. If I was in a city. But yeah, the yellow troopers, just sell them off. Otherwise, like, I don't. Those yellow troopers are gonna be dirt cheap in short order. Like as soon as you give it like 2 months after the set comes out, they'll be like $3 a piece because no one's gonna be wanting an army of them, and they'll just sell them. When a set gets released on January 1st, does that mean it will only be available on LEGO's website, or can I go on a Target and get it? It's going to vary by your local Target. That is a impossible question to answer. You're going to have to ask the employees there. The only reason is it literally varies from store to store, and whether or not they have them yet, or whether or not they put them on the shelf that day. Like it might just not be what they do that day. Like there's a lot of variables there, and I just can't. I don't even know what my store will be doing is the point. So, yeah, you have to go in like the day or two before and ask them, or you can always just order it online. I think the $530 set is a playset Death Star. I really don't think they would do another playset Death Star. I really don't, but they would. But I really want to think they're better than that. I really want to think they would do something different, you know? But it wouldn't, it wouldn't be the craziest thing they've ever done. It's not like the Death Star was an unpopular set. It's not like some people don't want the Death Star, but that's not to say some people don't want a lot of things. So that's not a fair justification for making the third Death Star the exact same way when people clearly want, other stuff. But I don't know. It's definitely in the price range where it can fit that. I just really don't think so. I really don't think so. Fingers crossed it's not. For me, I don't know. I remember being very disappointed when the 2016 one got revealed and it was the exact same. Oh, man. There was this whole build-up for quite a while before that set got leaked of like, oh my god, there's going to be another Death Star. This is going to be so cool. Hopefully it'll be paneled off, blah, blah, blah. And then eventually, really close to the reveal, a Lego store employee leaked a picture of it might have been the back of the box. And it was like the exact same build and just takes the breath out of you when you're excited for a different version of something like that because the other one had only just retired. That's what... the other one wasn't retired, but for like, I don't know, a year and a half. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Watch it be a UCS AT. How do I like COD Ghost? I love COD Ghost. Very fun game. I generally like all of the COD games, other than Cold War. I'm not a big, hate on every COD guy. I actually really enjoy them, and I get really good at them. And yeah, I really like all of the CODs generally. Even the ones that are like Advanced Warfare that people generally consider to be bad. Not. It's, yeah. I generally like all of them. What's up, Tom? Dude, your comment the other day, the Elmer's glue, bro, I laughed so hard. I sent that to Sean as well. Oh man, that was a hilarious comment. Would I ever collect store display cases in my own house? No, dude, it's just too much. I can't do that. It's just too much. Oh, so is this dang build. I have to build another one of these. Oh my god. I'm going to Wawa after this. Maybe we'll go to halftime of the football game. I don't know if I have time. Stinker, bro. Such a good comment. I was dude, it really got me. It was one of those, like, I'm laughing at this joke, but I feel bad laughing at it, but this is way too funny not to laugh at type of jokes. That's a big set. Yeah, it is, right? It's a big boy. It's my new what is it, Greyhound? Great Dane? Great Dane. Those are the big dogs. Yeah, that's what it is. My new Great Dane.
I find your lack of faith
Please no be missing. Why am I building two? I have to build one side panel and then the other side panel. It just takes forever. Star Wars Unknown, thank you for the $2. He says, "What's your favorite Star Wars movie?" I'm sticking with Revenge of the Sith here. No. This can't be. Oh no, this can't be. How is this wrong? What did I do? What is wrong about this? Unload. Saying love COD. We're gonna play some Minecraft again soon, I'm sure. That's what I did. Get ready if you're gonna come back on that Minecraft grind with us. Sand's got a new computer. Would I trade Tatum for Beal? Tim, you know, what are you, like, secret Washington Wizards GM over here trying to, like, see if you can get Brad Stevens to trade? Dude, what? Jaylen Brown for Beal? Maybe. Otherwise, you can pound dirt. Abated Fawn, thank you for the 2 Canadian. He says, finally an accurate visor on the AT-AT. I know, right? They've never had the red. Even when they did the stickers, they didn't do the red. It's crazy. Trey, Publix or Subway? Publix. But not for, I don't do subs. Dude, they've never had the accurate, like, red visor on the Walker. I don't know how they've never done it. But yeah, it's good to finally have it. Well, that is unnecessarily complicated. Jaylen over Tatum. Oh, Tatum's a better player, but Jaylen's also very, very good. I like them both equally. Whoever scores more points. Still live? Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut it before I finish though, because I'm not, like, I don't have time to finish, and I gotta make a video for tomorrow, and I can finish building this tomorrow, I think, and have it still, the review out on Wednesday. Very unfortunate though. I really was hoping to have this all wrapped up tonight. Can't believe myself. I'm very disappointed in my building skills tonight. I've let myself down. It costs $800. It does. It's very expensive. Not cheap. I wanted 5 of them. I don't want 5 anymore. I think I'm very happy with 1, and I don't know if I want more. I think I'm good. Added the transparent red plate to the visor for your 2020 AT-AT. It looks so much better. That's nice. I don't know why they wouldn't just do that, you know? It's very surprising. But they did the red on the... You know what? Funny enough, I just looked up. The ATM6 has the red on it, but they couldn't do it for the OT one. That's crazy. Dexter Jetster restaurant set, that would be amazing, but they would never. God forbid they do something cool and unique and different, you know. Best set of the new wave. Okay, so there's only 6 sets in January. We got the Ahsoka Brickheads, the 2 figure packs, the Hoth AT-ST, the Snowtrooper Battle Pack, and the Hoth AT-ST Snows Polybag, which, if you want to count that, I guess. The best set is probably the Snowtrooper Battle Pack. That's probably it. That's probably the best one. I don't know. What do you guys think? What's the best January set? What are y'all liking? Thoughts on Daily Bugle? I was very close to saying the other word that I always say. Yeah, Daily Bugle, very nice set. I wish I bought one, but I haven't because I don't know anything about it. Haven't seen all that content of movies and stuff to have the background knowledge and love and care for it, so I don't want to spend the money on it. Did Lego forget about the VIP coin re-release? Oh my god, that's so funny. Yeah, they probably are just like set it and then they're never gonna do it. Whew, Hoth Defense. I think Lego spelled defense wrong for that set too, which is funny. They spelled defense with a CE. Pretty sure it's SE, but you know. Oh, do I have a Discord server? You know, that's funny you ask because I went on a whole spiel earlier because someone asked what the pros of joining my YouTube membership are. One of them is that you get to join my Discord server, but one, I'm almost never on it, and yeah, it's not like I don't want to have a Discord server is so heavily requested. I decided I'd make it and I just put it there for people that really, really want it. But I'm not I have no desire to police and moderate a Discord server that is completely open to the public of 400,000 people. I don't have time for it. I don't have the mental capacity for it. I'm sure there's a lot of great people like yourself that have really good intentions, that just want to hang out and chat with people about Lego Star Wars or my channel or whatever. But there's unfortunately a lot of people without those intentions. Defense is how it's spelt. Defense is how it's spelt on the Lego website. Is that a proper use of the spelling? Because I'm pretty sure they've done was it defensive crate? And it was. I'm about to find out. Yeah, they did defensive crate, and it was spelled DEFENSE. With SE, not CE. So that's for those that for whatever reason don't know. That's this set. If you remember that, you can kind of see it. NNL Brick, save you the $2. Says you inspired me to make my own Lego channel. Thanks, goat. Thanks, buddy. I like your picture too, Boba Fett. Very nice. It's defense in the UK. Okay, well it's wrong. So there's that. UK. Why are we going with the UK spelling? It's just inferior English. No, I noticed it immediately. I was like, defense, that's not right. But I wasn't sure, so. Okay, because of RuneScape. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I've never spelled it defense with a C, so it's just not my typical thing that I see. You have a Reddit page? I do. But yeah, I have no interest in running a Discord. all I ever see are stories of bad things happening on Discord, which is probably, still the minority of things that happen on Discord, but that's what I see, and I don't care to involve myself in all of that. So hard pass, Don't turn into one of those Discord moderators. It's not that I don't want to be a Discord moderator, so I just don't care. Like, it's just not worth my time. In the same, like, I can spend my time doing so many cooler things than, like, worrying about some spat on Discord over two people. Oh, he said, she said, spat on Discord. I'm not doing it. I will never do it. I'm not interested, and that's, that's my personal decision I get to make, and that's great. So, yeah, that's what it really is. It's like, I am not dealing with just crap, It's not worth it. Shoot. All right, what do we have here? Shoot. I see. So it goes like that. Let me get the 2x3. A baited fawn with the 5 Canadian. Thank you. Says go on Bricklink and look up Comic Con 001, aka the Clone Wars pack. My dad gave me that during the Chinese hosted Olympics. I was so happy to have one.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Oh. Come on. Careful now. Oh, there's so much crap in here. Break it, don't break it, don't break it, don't break it. Whew. Close. Okay. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Alright. You mean this? Ah. Lovely. Just lovely, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I bought that like 3 years ago, before they became worth $2,000. So I bought it for maybe like $300 or $400. I don't even remember. But not. It's like a $2,000 set now. It's ridiculous.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
y'all just settle down there and chat. Let's tone it down now. Let's tone it down. Keep it together. Keep it together, everyone. Keep it together. Conflict Break saying the $5 is how much you want to bet that $530 set is a Hoth Millennium Falcon. You spelled Millennium Falcon just terribly wrong. I'm not sure if it was on purpose or not. But, yeah. I would bet a lot of money that it's not, and I would be happy to take your bet at M&R Sportsbook. Maybe we can get Barstool Sportsbook to handle it for us instead, but I don't know. Might be a lot of my league. What do you want to say to Joe Byron right now? Yeah, that Clone Wars set is incredible, though. Very, very, very happy to have that. I don't think they'll ever make a Genoshin Arena. I really don't. I mean, if they're going to make it, it would need to be next year, and I just don't see it. So, some people think it would be the $530 set. I'm like, how do you even build something that big? Yes, Brixie, and I did get my new MacBook Pro. It is so good. If you're thinking of buying one, 1,000% buy it. I have yet to hear the fan on it. The battery life is absurdly good. I have nothing but good things to say about it. great screen with the mini LEDs, like the deep blacks and everything look very good with, watching content on it. And yeah, it's just it's just solid. I bought the best processor too with 32 gigs of RAM, so I would recommend, maybe upping your stuff a little like that too. But yeah, I generally, like, from all the reviews I've watched online about the computer as well, is just it is the best MacBook they have ever made, and yeah, very much worth it probably. Have I built the Home Alone set yet? Yes, it's finished. It's on the ground behind me. I can't really pick it up because there's a lot of stuff there. But I think I'll upload that review on Christmas. I feel like if I'm going to upload a cool video on Christmas, it'd be the review of that. I don't know what else I'd upload on Christmas because I don't want to do like a Star Wars video. I feel like that's lame. I always do Star Wars videos. So I think I'm going to save that one for then. But it is done, and I need to start working on the review so that it can actually be a good video. Like, I want it to be... I don't know. I just want it to be good. So, yeah. That's the goal with that. Can confirm it's a great computer. Yeah, I'm glad to hear other people have it too, because it's... Someone else mentioned earlier they had one as well, and it's just disgustingly good. I don't even know like how to say how good it is. Like, if you make content or do something professionally that you want or need a laptop for, spending the money on the new like M1X Pro MacBook Pros, done. Like, it should be the no-brainer choice if you like the Apple stuff. And that's like I said, assuming it's your job. I think if you're not making money with your machine, like, I'm kind of parroting words I've heard, but like, going for like the M1 MacBook Air or like regular MacBook that's substantially cheaper is just as good for what you do. And especially if you don't edit video, that's the other thing. Like, if you're not editing video, like, you're going to be more than fine with practically anything out of the new lineup. You should consider a career in sales. I kind of have a career in sales. I sell Legos to a degree. Sometimes I tell people not to buy Legos, depending on if it's good or bad. Anti-sales. Like, don't buy the AAT, it's terrible. Check this out. What is this? How many Lego sets do I have?
He is on a block.
Thousands.
Buster
is it snowing?
Is on a blockbuster
Snow game?
Patriots Bills with first place in the
snow game.
On the line.
Let's go. We get a snow game.
Impact tonight. Severe winds, gusts to 50 miles an hour.
Oh, let's go. Oh, it's not snow.
The teams have been on top of this.
Oh my God. The guy just threw the football in the air, and it goes up in the air, and it goes by. Like, he threw it straight out in front of him, if that makes sense. Like, up like this, and he goes, whew. Dude, that's crazy.
To accommodate the conditions, the Bills and Patriots have to play in this. Can you even throw the ball?
Let's find out. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's moving. It's moving. Oh my God. Susie, it's moving.
That looks terrible. This is not going to be a cool game to watch. I don't know, man. That weather, like, I can't imagine wanting to go to that that football game either and like sit in the stands and watch it. Michael, thanks for the $5, man. He says, dude spelled Millennium Falcon the same way Leffen spells it. Oh, okay. I didn't get it. I don't like pay attention to the way Leffen spells it, but okay, that's funny. Love my MacBook Air. Super convenient when I've traveled over the last year. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Stuff's great. Okay. This goes like this. Ah. Alright, that's pretty good. And then we need one lower panel. Dude, that's crazy wind, dude. That's insane. I don't know if I've ever seen anything like... I guess I've been in hurricanes. What am I talking about? Of course, I've seen some. Like, yeah. But, it's crazy. He just threw a football. Dude, it's going to be an insane football game. I'm really excited. Oh, my God. That's so exciting to see, like, crazy, crazy weather for a game. I'm gonna have to, Jared. Can you text me that link to that video because I want to send it to someone else, and I need a doctor's opinion on what the game's gonna be. not a real doctor. But I'm not a rapper.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
I'm used to a Windows user on my left. 2021 MacBook Pro with the M1 chip is your first Apple laptop ever, dude. I only have Windows on my PC now, but like mostly Mac stuff, just because it all works together so well for me. I would highly recommend just making the switch all over to it if you're able to, depending on what you used for whatever you're doing. But like, man, it's good. It's good stuff. I just remember back in high school, like, really wanting a Mac, but like obviously didn't have the money, so I was like, man, if I could get like $600 together, I could get a Mac Mini. It's like just crazy how different it is now. But yeah, like I had always wanted a MacBook or like a Mac just generally. I don't know why I thought it was cool, but I did, and I was always like, because my first like device was like an iPod, so that was Apple, and I was like, yeah, now you're in. You're done. You're 14 years old. You got an iPod. It's over. They earned a lifelong customer that day. Easter-ish. It was around Easter 2011. That 4th gen iPod Touch, legendary. Many people my age will agree. Everyone had a 4th gen iPod Touch. Ooh. I want a Mac so bad. Yeah, I feel you, man. I used to be the same way. It is whenever you have the opportunity, take it, because it is so good. Especially even way more so now, I would say, with like their newer style computers and everything, or with their chips and everything. It's absurd. It's like literally absurd. Yeah, this is my new laptop right now. Yeah, this one. I don't know. I guess you can see it. Joshua Brickman, thank you for the $5. Says, how are you enjoying the build? Like the prediction video you did in your content. Thanks for the consistency. Yeah, I'm glad you liked the prediction video. And yeah, it's been a very consistent like few weeks, I would say. I don't know. I've been uploading a lot, and I feel good about it. But yeah, I appreciate that it's being noticed. But yeah, the build. Honestly, it's weird for me to say this because I generally like normal brick building more, but I think I found the technic building of this so fascinating that I enjoyed that a lot more. So like this part now, I'm honestly just not enjoying that much. I don't know, but the technic was just fun because there were so many things in it that was like, oh, it does this, and oh, it does that, and this is how this is done. It's like, it's just really interesting to like see everything come together. And yeah, I should have filmed a speed build video of it so people could watch it back, but I didn't. Ramiro Chavero, thank you for $2. Says, hope to meet you at Brickford, Alabama. I will be there. I don't know where I will be there. Like, I should probably get like my own spot. But I will be there. I will put, if you don't follow me on Instagram, just follow me on Instagram, because I will explain, like, I'll definitely put on my Instagram story, like, this is where I am on the day of, and that way you'll know for sure. But it's not an entirely huge convention hall, and you know, you'd probably find me anyway if you are worried about it. But yeah, it's just I try to tell people where I'll be when I'm there or when I'm at conventions. And I'm out of I have to get something. I'll get something. I like to have something to like give to people, so we'll see. Like last time I had a bunch of at Brick Fair, Virginia, I had a bunch of File First Battle Pack instructions that I signed and gave people, like all my extras, but I don't have that anymore because I gave all those out. So I will have to get something together because I don't want to have nothing. Like, I don't know if I have enough time to get printed, to order printed bricks or tiles. I'm trying to think, what would I give away? or hand out. UCS AT-ATs, of course. Wild West theme for Lego. That'd be dope if they came back to that, Miguel. I mean, I don't know. The AT-AT is wobbling because the fan is on high. The M1 chips are elite. Oh yeah, it's. I haven't this fan on this computer. I haven't heard it. On my other, like I was saying earlier, on my older I had a 2019 MacBook Pro. The fan, like I'd open Google Chrome for 5 minutes. It would be hot. Like this thing has been on the entire live stream. It feels like it's been off. It's not even warm. It's insane. And that's with a bunch of Google Chrome tabs open, Photos open, Spotify's open, Discord's open. Fine, perfectly fine. Not even warm to the touch. It's so absurd. Okay, where does this last one go? Because I definitely missed one of these somewhere. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. No, 1, 2, 3. And then one there. And then 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ah, perfect. Okay. Sometimes you just know you have a piece that shouldn't be extra when it's too big. That's how you know. I have not watched Hawkeye. I talked about Patrick. I answered your question earlier, buddy. My favorite Marvel set is the shoot, mix. Yeah, I'm supposed to do this. Avengers Tower from summer 2020, and I have not seen Hawkeye. Is it a hard build? No, it's just a long one. Never edit never edit videos until Mac on your lap. Yeah, dude, I hate because I would try to edit in bed sometimes, and like I would have to like contort the fan to be pointed away so I didn't like overheat the computer either. I was worried about that too. Yeah, it's just absurd. Ah, okay, I see how this connects. All right. So, from a certain point of view, we're done. Unfortunately, man, how do you even pick this thing up? This point of view is not telling of the entire story. You know? Private Cheeseburger, thank you for the membership, bro. He says epic. 8 months. Damn. I don't even know, like, I don't think you can pick it up. I don't even know what the best way to pick this up is, and I'm scared to touch it. Honestly, maybe the legs. So we still have a little bit more to go. I'm gonna do it on my own. I really wished and hoped and prayed that I would finish it on today's stream. I did not. But I have like 100 more pages of instructions to go, and it's just not gonna happen before the Patriots game. I want to film Ask M&R, so I'm going to sit down and do that now and get that done with, and then watch football. So, most overdue set, honestly, like Jango Fett Slave 1 is probably it, right? It's been 20 years. I can't think of a better answer than that. It's literally been 20 years. But yeah, this has been very fun. I wish I could live stream, or I wish I did I don't know. Like, it's like I can. I wish I live stream more often. I'll just say that. I've really enjoyed talking to y'all. So, we'll see. I don't like making promises like this because I don't know if I can keep them, but I would like to live stream at least once more before the Christmas. So we'll see. Maybe like Django or Boba Slave, UCS Slave 1 I still need to finish. I haven't built any more since I broke it. I have the pieces. They're right here. I got the new pieces in. So hopefully both of these don't break and we can build that. But yeah, you just got on. I've been live for like 4 hours, man. It's your fault. You should have been here. Where were you when I needed you? It's all cool. But yeah, almost done. Very cool. Like, this is... damn, dude. It's so good. See you later, Addison. See you later, Imperial. See you later, Clemens. Clan of House Cats. Bought the UCS AT-AT to spite Microsoft. Still no Xboxes. That's gold. Hey, see you later, Josh JB. Yeah, it could be a great... Oh, it's going to be a golden football game. Yeah, Clone Flamingo, that's a little ridiculous and over the top for what it was. But we're going to address it real quick in tomorrow's video and move on with our lives because it's, like I said, it's ridiculous. So, It's all good. It's obviously not true what you said. Yeah. Can we make it on the vlog for the one time? All right, fine. All right, this is only Trey. Trey said this, so Trey gets. Where did Trey go? All the names. And that, watch everyone. Oh, there he is. Oh, is that Trey? All right, so the UCS AT-AT almost done. I didn't quite finish it on my stream like I had set out to do, unfortunately, which really sucks because I was really hoping to be done. But I have to do other things, and I'll finish this tomorrow, and it'll be great. So yeah, UCS AT-AT almost done, but not quite. Incredible though, like really incredible. Just yeah, definitely separate the build if you get one yourself, because this is a pain to try and do all in one go. I can't imagine having you sit down for like a 24-hour like live stream and try to build this. That's torture. Anyway, I must go. My new doggo. I don't even like dogs, but this is my new dog. Not a dog guy, or cat guy, or any animals. Just not. I think it's weird. I don't want to touch an animal. I don't know why I think it's weird. I just think it's weird. All right, fellas, we're gonna wrap here. Very nice. Oh, Braden, that's not very nice. I've never had missing pieces in a Final Fantasy battle pack, but yeah. All right. So it ends. Yeah. It's been a pleasure. Why does it make that noise?